Hoi. Just kidding. Hi! Hiya, 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 it's Aya. It's me, the Goob. Hi, hi. I just, hi, disconnect stream, as one does. Hi, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. It's only me. Wait. Aiadmirers immediately spiral into a panic. And they begin to catastrophize. Oh no, Aya died! Hi everyone. Hi. I have a little headache. Well, it's gonna happen. I have chronic headaches anyways. However, this time around, the headaches are a little extraordinary. I was looking at a screen all day because I had to do some editing work. And so today was a very like eyeballs kind of day. But I wear my blue light glasses and I drink lots of water and had an ice compress. But even then, you can only strain your eyeballs so much. So yeah. But that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Also, this is the last full week. This is the last full week of streams before I have to fly out next week for vacation. And so I will not be releasing a schedule for a little while. So this is the last schedule we're getting for a hot minute. Don't worry, it'll be less than a month. No worries, probably. And so, yeah, we'll be gorilla streaming for a while after this week. And so, yeah, just keep your nose to the ground. And I'll be trying to at least give you guys a few hours heads up between streams. And I'll typically aim around the same time I typically stream these days. Around 4 p.m. PDT. Okay? Yeah. You said the 21st! That's next week, baby girl. It's next, what, Tuesday? Yeah, next Tuesday, I'm heading out to go on vacation. So this next schedule is gonna be the last set schedule for a minute. Yeah, I'll be doing gorilla streams basically. Yeah, just gorilla streams whenever I get the chance to. Depends on my internet and that kind of thing. So yeah, yeah, y'all cannot be saying stuff like, oh Aya, you need to take a vacation. You work so hard, and then be like, Aya, why are you going on vacation? Don't go. Aya, please go on vacation already. It's been a year. Also, Burbies. No, don't go. Aya, don't leave us. Wait. Listen, you gotta pick one struggle at a time, Aiadmirers. Pick one struggle, please. Yeah. Pick one. Only one struggle. Pick one struggle and be done with it. Yeah, get you a girl that can do both. I can catastrophize in 2 different ways, baby girl. I'm bisexual catastrophizing. Catastrophizing in multiple ways. That's real skill and talent, honestly. Yeah. Take us with you! Literally, I am. I'm bringing my streaming laptop with me. Actually, did you know? Want to hear a psychotic fun fact? So the streaming laptop is not even my laptop. It's Ma-chan's. She has a gaming laptop. I have never had the urge to buy a gaming laptop. The first decent PC I bought was back in 2021. And so, yeah. At that point, I just had like a little shitty Dell laptop I had from college that I got on sale. And so, fun fact, the laptop I use to stream while I'm not in my home setup is actually my moderator's laptop. She has like a proper I forgot what brand it was, but she has like a proper gaming laptop that can actually withstand streaming. My shitty little Dell couldn't. So, yeah. So I just borrow it. And the funny thing is, we call it contraband. So, Ma-chan doesn't really use this laptop a whole lot, but she has whipped it out on a few occasions to do, like, work and that kind of thing, when she's not at home. And, like, she'll open it, and I remember once, the last time... Don't tell my manager, but this one time, I borrowed... So, last year, I borrowed Ma-chan's laptop for a month, and I gave it back, and I wiped it. I wiped the laptop of any, like, Niji stuff, because I had to download specific magical softwares to, like, you know, function on the laptop. And so, I cleared everything. I deleted OBS, I deleted the Niji app, I deleted everything. You know, I cleared the entire computer. And I thought I was good and thorough. So, it turns out, to make my life easier, I had a USB that had a folder with all of my stream assets in it. And so it has like my room assets, my music, my BGM, all my pinned items, all that kind of thing. All like the stuff that I put into OBS, right? And so I had it on a flash drive, and I just brought it with me so I can apply it to anything, because I can also borrow stuff from staff, and you can use my USB thing. And I was like, cool. So I downloaded the folder from my USB, from my flash drive to Ma-chan's laptop, and I forgot to delete it. And it was in the front page. It was like on the home screen. And it was just a file that says AiaAmare live stream stuff. And it's right there, front and center. I could not. I was like, yeah, I'll just name it this. It's easy to identify. It's AiaAmare stream materials. And so apparently Ma-chan brought her laptop along to do karaoke with some friends. So they have like a software thing. And before she plugged in to do the screen share on the big screen TV with her friends who don't know I'm a VTuber, by the way, she checked her laptop first. And before she plugged in, she turned on her laptop. She was looking around. She sees this folder that just says AiaAmare streaming materials, and she just like quickly delete that. Then she shot me a text message. She's like, "Girl, you left your fucking contraband on my computer." Eto. Oopsie poopsie. Eto. Oopsie poopsies. Eto ble. Eto oopsies. Yeah, thank God Ma-chan checked, but that was really funny. She then sent me like this all caps text like, "Bro, delete your fucking contraband. You can't just leave this shit on my laptop. What if someone sees it?" I was like, "I thought you didn't use that laptop." "Bitch, you said you don't use that laptop." And she's like, "I use it for once. I use it for karaoke." And so, eto ble. But it's okay. Ma-chan can't tell nobody because she's under NDA, and also I know where she lives. So, like, yeah. I have threatened to kill her on at least 4 occasions, so we should be fine. Mana-san, you're not my Mana-san. Who are you? Who's this imposter? Hold on. Streamlabs lets me read the names of people, so let me see. Who this? Who this? Okay. Okay, Phantom. Okay, Phantom, thank you for the donation. I'll have you know that's identity theft. It's illegal and immoral, and I will send Dwight Schrute to get you. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so I'm taking that same laptop too, so I can re-download all my contraband. And this time, I'll be thorough about deleting all the contraband. Well, to be fair, even now, like a year after I brought that laptop, Ma-chan still occasionally finds things. She still occasionally finds things. It's like, she has like random PNGs of me in her downloads folder because I would download PNGs of my model to use for thumbnails, and she just occasionally she'll like look through her laptop and still see trace amounts of contraband. Eto ble. At least y'all know I can't. At least the FBI knows I can never be a criminal because I'm so bad at hiding my tracks. I can never be like a GTA level 5 criminal because I just cannot hide my tracks. I am way too honest. Truth be told, I'm actually a horrible liar. Anyways, yeah, this time, so I'm actually picking up her laptop. I mean, we're traveling together though, because we're going together for vacation. We're just gonna make a new account on her, like a new like account profile on her laptop, because no one uses it except for her anyway. So like, yeah. Bleh. But yeah, I had to pick up the laptop tomorrow so I can do stuff to it. Yeah. But anyhow, hi, burbs, hi. It's the Gooby, the big goob. Ah, frick! I'm goobing all over the place. I'm gonna goob. Hi, hi, burbies. I hope you're having a good a Sunday. Yeah, today is Sunday. Yeah. Hi, happy Sunday. I had D&D this morning, which was fun. And then I ran a quick errand, then I got home and just did a shitload of editing. Yeah, just to prep, because I have content planned to sprinkle out throughout my vacation, so you don't go a day without your daily dose of goober. And so yeah, yeah, including a couple of new outfit showcases, some shorts I've got on standby, and perhaps if I can finish it, maybe a video, but we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Still eat, go eat then, woman. Woman smoocher. Oh no, woman, female. Go sleep then, female. All females are like this, needing sleep and shit. Imagine, that's such a female trait. Yeah. Gooby, hi. Arel, thank you for the super. Coziest Chucky for the Gooby. We love so much. Thank you, Arel. I actually have a Thai milk tea today. Oh, baby. I love my bust. I love me some Thai milk tea. Delicious. And then thank you, Phantom, for the super. Tonk 12 purging that thing. Mods kill Phantom. Oh, happy birthday, Electra. Thank you. Mwah! I'm your Kami Yoshi. I encourage you to have better taste, but happy birthday. Yeah, have a wonderful day. Treat yourself, bitch. Hits you with the hammer that gives you a wonderful birthday. I had the sniffles. Thank you, Phantom. Corgi, thank you for the super. Aya about to bounce on it. Our skulls, I mean. Delete that. Thank you. Mundane, thank you for the super. Here's the daily fundings for the divine goddess, holy matriarch of the Shire. Mods, kill this guy. What happened to super chats that worship me? Personally, I developed this cult so I'd be worshipped. So why am I being bullied? This is ridiculous. The Phantom, happy third pregnancy. Gooey's gonna leave us now. I have noticed my run money and 401k too. Have a nice vacation, Gooey. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Or I don't know. Mods, kill this guy immediately. Mods, you use the javelin on this guy. Thank you. Happy third pregnancy. And oh no! How terrible! Aiadmirers can't waste their money. Oh no! The worst possible outcome. Oh no! Aiadmirers on break from streaming, and now we have nowhere to put our rents. I don't know. Your bank. Isn't that a really cool, fun, and sexy thing? The bank, you know? Anyways. Oh yeah, by the way, I had to, I gotta call my, my financial advisor, my tax lady today. And, she was telling me how much I owe in taxes for a certain thing. And I was like, there's only two constants in life, death and taxes. And I think I prefer death at this point. Arel, thank you for the super. But we can't help it, Lily. We're gonna miss you so much. No clingy. Stop being clingy. Okay? No clingy. Shush, Arel. But I will have you know that I do indeed have internet and that kind of thing, even when I'm on vacation. So I will be leaving a chat room open so I can occasionally check in with you. Y'all know I do this for every time I take like a little break or a vacation. I tend to leave like a waiting room open so we can talk whenever I have time to. I think last year, the last time I went on a longer trip, I made sure to chime in like at least every day. Yeah. Phantom, this is not the bank. This is not the bank. Don't put your money in me, okay? Don't do that. Mavros, that is incorrect. Thank you for the Akasuba, Mavros. That is horribly incorrect. Actually, it seems as though you are very poorly informed about how banks work. I love my bank. They keep all my money safe so I can spend on Aya. Have you heard of taxes? Have you heard of, perhaps, oh geez, I don't know, income tax? Have you heard of cost of living? Thank you for the Akasupa, Mavros. Mods, enroll this person in a college-level finance class. Thank you. Thank you for the Akasupa, Mavros. Mods, destroy this person. Thank you. Mods, do the thing. Mods, cue the lasers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mavros. Bites you. Throws you into the sun. What the fuck? Oi, oi, oi! Aiadmirers, you better be better than that. Don't be doing that nonsense. Woman Smoocher, thank you for the super. How am I gonna survive without Gooby? You live! I'll still be occasionally streaming, just a little more sporadically, and it'll all be gorilla. Yeah, okay? Yeah, thank you for the 12 month. Oh, happy anniversary! Happy first year anniversary. My monthly subscription to the Bank of Aya has reached 12 months. Girl, do I look like a bank account to you? Do I look like a piggy bank to you? No, I'm now in those like those quarter slot like rocket ride thingies outside of supermarkets. I am not that, okay? You know, my dad, there used to be a lot of those at the grocery store near our house. My dad would sit me and my brother on this little spaceship thingy, and you put in like 50 cents and it would like shake you around. It was old, it was really wobbly, and my dad was stingy, and so he'd sit us on the rocket and just physically shake the rocket with his own hands. and I remember we got yelled at once by the store owner. Oh, Dad. Baby Core, thank you for the super. Mods call Aya cute. I'll have you know my moderator does not think I'm cute. She knows I'm a menace. Okay? Okay? Thank you, Baby Core. There's no such thing as good coin. Okay? Shush! Silence! Thank you for the super. Thank you for the Aka super, Maros. That is a bad AiaAmareLIVE example. Do not follow their example, okay? You see, you don't realize it, but as soon as Mavros sent that Aka, I did do a telepathic divine smite, and now there's only ashes. There's somewhere in the world, there's an AiaAmareLIVE that's been reduced to ashes sitting in a desk chair. Okay? Thank you for the Aka super. Nah, Gooby cute. Silence! Silence, burb! Silence, burb! It shoots the lasers out of my eyes. Okay? Shush! Shush! Shut the fuck up. I would send a super. My bank account is in zeros. Girl! It's... Guys, it is strictly optional. Guys, it is strictly optional, okay? You do not have to be doing nothing, okay? Y'all don't have to do nothing, okay? We're just painting miniatures. There's more important things in the world right now, okay? There's no need for that. Goodness gracious, never feel guilty about it. Never feel bad about it. It's perfectly fine. I still read all the chats. Woman Smoocher, thank you for the super. Ma-chan, why don't you think this living ball of adorableness is cute? Listen, she knows me too well. It's like she's seen me at my most gremlin. She's like a big sister to me. She's seen me in gremlin mode. Creature mode, okay? She knows the truth. Behind this marketable facade is La Criatura.
Oh, kitten.
A fucking chupacabra looking ass like creature, so yeah. Thank you for the super one switcher. Why am I losing frames? What is running in the background? Is it Steam? What the fuck is running? 1 second. What is running that's chugging the computer? What is all this? And thank you for the super. Thank you. Let me see if I can close. Yeah, thank you, Majira. Come on. Okay, close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. And okay. I hope that'll do it. I don't know, I was doing that earlier. But thank you, Queen Majira. Phantom, thank you for the super. Strictly optional super incoming. Keep it optional then. Keep it optional. Damn, the fuck. Woman Smoocher, thank you for the super. Daily Gooby spoils. No, no. What is this, a raid? Why am I getting spoils? Huh? What were these doubloons? What are we, Pirates of the Caribbean or something? Thank you for the super, Woman Smoocher. Quirky, thank you for the super. Don't believe? Oh, believe. Thank you. Don't believe her. Why? She only reads $100 donos. Where? The fuck did I just read that? Do you think I'm just listening to the voices in my head? I mean, I do that, but like, shut up. Lies, Corgi. Shut up! I read any of them. I read regular chats. Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Optional means you can choose to exercise the option, and that also means you're now engaging in the torture DLC, where if I catch you overspending, I will torture you. Okay, getting blood eagled, you know. It builds. It's like I think it builds character. Yeah, strife builds character. It is what it is. Trust me, I would know. I'm a corpo VTuber. I'm a VTuber. We constantly live in a state of strife because we'd rather have Google Dockies than adult conversations. Yeah, okay? Shush! Silence! No such thing. I can't believe I am not! What the hell? Shut the fuck up, Corgi. Gav, thank you for the super. If optional, I will make it compulsory. I'm going to make the active choice not to understand your super chat. Anyways. I think she's very cool and I appreciate her hard work very much. Very interesting FTI. What makes you think I don't read chat? The fuck? Of course I read chat. Of course I do. Come on, gloves, work with me here. There we go. Also, I don't have nails on, so my hands are quite stubby looking today. Okay, cool. Ta-da! Let me turn on my webcam. Wait, it's in the way, Sally. Hi! Look, it's my Gooby Paws! Gooby Paws, Gooby Paws! Hi! Hi! Gooby hands! Yeah, Gooby hands! I was painting earlier, sorry. These gloves have a few stains on them. Yeah, hi! NFT scam, shut the fuck up. Okay? Shut the fuck up, Rotrix! I do read chat, okay? Cutesy, bootsy, smoochsy? Those are not real words, Phantom. Those are not real words. Hi, burbs. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hoi, 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 hoi. Gooby time, gooby time. And here's... Oh yeah, I painted more of the Exorcist off screen. I painted more of the white part. So I actually swapped from ivory to full true white because I realized that once I lay down the shades, they might go like get a little darker, and I do want them to be quite bright. So I think white was the better choice. Yeah. And so here's what I have so far of the Exorcist. I laid down the black and white, and I'm gonna do some more today. Yeah. We're gonna keep painting. Funny enough, it's actually not as heavy as it looks. It's actually hollow on the inside, so it's actually not too heavy. My chaplain is like my bike-mounted chaplain. That pink light is really distracting. Let me take care of that. Here. Is that any better? Is it too dark in here? Has it always been this dark in here? Has it always been this dark, even without my lights? Hold on. Here's if I have my pink light on. Hold on. Is it that bad? Hold on. Yeah, it's aggressively pink in this corner. What if I turn up one more? Okay, it's better. Okay, light level 2 is probably better. Okay, that's fair. But it blows out the camera a little bit. Yeah, it kind of blows out the camera, but it's okay. The ominous pink glow is nice, okay? It's okay. Listen, I'm a girly girl, okay? I'm a girly girl. I happen to like pink things, okay? Okay? I am known as a pink creature myself, alright? God's favorite pink thing. Thank you, Vivica. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's the eye. Yeah, so we just for some like some accuracy to like Warhammer, we decided to park the stream right next to the Eye of Terror. We are pre-explosion Cadia. Okay. You're a girl? I know. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but I am indeed a famale. I'm so very sorry. I know, female jump scare, I know. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Hi! Female? Hi, burbs! I'm a gooby girl in a gooby world. Life in 2D. It's real fruity. You can watch my streams or get hit with a bright red beam. Imagination, life is your creation. Let's go, Gooby, let's go. I'm out of rhymes. Shit. Oh no, you smell good. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, maybe it's because if you're... Did you listen to Nickelback? I see that you are in Ultramarine. Your problem is you didn't listen to Nickelback. Okay? Every Ultramarine needs to listen to Nickelback, okay? It's what Calgar wants, okay? Alright? It's in the Codex. Every Ultramarine is to listen to Nickelback in battle. Okay? Alright, trust me, I know. I'm friends with Calgar. Imagination or immolation. Okay, is this good enough? Okay. Yeah, that is your heckin'. Shut up. Linkin Park? Okay, no. That is more like... No, I feel like Nickelback is more of the Space Marine speed. Ah, my towel. Yeah, I feel like Nickelback is more of their speed. Okay. Look at this graph! Look at this graph! Anyhow. Crawling in my crawl. These crawling, crawl. Crawling, crawl. Crawling, crawl. Thank you, I'll be here all night. Okay, there we go. We're gonna paint in these scrolls in the front now. Why not? Yeah. Guys, am I still mad that my tweet flopped? Yes. That was hilarious, okay? That Space Marines and their choice of music tweet was hilarious, and no one appreciates my humor enough. Okay? Okay? And I don't care what anyone says, the Emperor Children listens to Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, it is what it is. Or specifically 2014 Miley Cyrus. You know? Yeah. I simply know. I simply know the truth. That is it. Okay, have a nice fucking day. Also, what goes over there? What color is that supposed to be? Those are gold. Oh, okay. That's fine. But hi, Burbs. Hi. I hope you're having a nice day today. I hope the Burbies are having a delightful day. Vivicor, thank you for the super. Nickels have backs. What will the boys... What next? The boys fall out? Oh, yeah. Wait until you hear the band named after medieval shoes. It gets crazy. California. No. The Sisters of Battle would blast like their own version. They'd blast Imperium Girls. Imperium Girls. Yeah. Been a good day? That's good. Good to hear. Oh, it's good to know the Burbs are doing good. Yeah, I just did D&D this morning, and then I took care of some editing stuff for my break coming up, so a little busy, but at least we got D&D in. Yeah. What the gooby noises? Wait. You know, I think it's really cute how the Aiadmirers mercilessly bully me, but also, like... Okay, I'm gonna call someone out here. Every stream, without fail, Sully leaves, like, a really sappy, sweet message in the chat. Like, in post-chat. It's kind of adorable, honestly. It's actually adorable. It's like, Aiadmirers cannot choose between mercilessly bullying me and, like, singing my praises. Okay. We're gonna air conditioning. Ooh, electrician kind of stuff. Lava, welcome back. Happy 28 months. Even crazier to be imagining dragons. Imagine dragon these... Mods, kill this guy. Mods, do the thing. Eviscerate this person. Exterminatus, thank you. Thank you for the super. I mean, thank you for the 28 months, pardon me. Thank you. Yeah, no, Sully, actively gets into full Sapatron mode. Like, as soon as, like, stream ends, it's like, Sully would go, like, thank you, Aya, you are so sweet. We really appreciate every little thing you do for us, and that kind of thing. And, like, but in stream, Sully would be like, huh, I hope you break your arms and legs, you know? You know? It's like every single stream, without fail, Sully will leave, like, a sweet little streams, like, a post-chat message in the chat. Like, Aya, you know, you're one of a kind. You are such a special person. You are so good to us, and that kind of thing. And then, like, meanwhile, tell me to break my arms and legs and like on stream. It's kind of crazy. Like, the Aiadmirers cannot pick a single struggle. They have to pick all of them all at once. It's genuinely kind of impressive, honestly. The Aiadmirers just cannot stop being haters. It's crazy. Absolutely insane, honestly. Let me be. Too bashful? Listen, there are some Aiadmirers that are straight up shy. And it's the cutest thing ever, though. It's kind of adorable. The Aiadmirers get really shy and like, no, I can't tell Gooby that I'm too shy. And it's kind of adorable, honestly. Cute little shy burbs. The cute little shy admirers. It's kind of adorable, honestly. Alright. It's kind of adorable. It's very sweet. The Aiadmirers being like, oh, love you, Goob. And I was like, fuck you, Goob, die. Yeah. There's some Aiadmirers who refuse to speak during the mainstream, or only will speak during post-chat. I mean, I know that there's a Ashley Kaneshiro in chat. I did see her earlier. I know Ashley literally times the post-chat supa so I can't respond. Diabolical. Evil, even. Mods, give me your address. Thank you. You know, there's some real shy admirers out there. It's cute, though. It's cute. The Aiadmirers are admittedly very, very cute for that. Okay. Hi, lurkers! If there's any lurkers in chat, hello, lurkers. Just so you know, I am rapidly triangulating your IP. Thank you for the super phantom. Oh no! I can't tell Gooby how much I look up to her and how she inspires me to be better every day and... Wait, what's this thing on? It's like, you know, like, back in the day, back when everyone had landlines, how you could have, like, the upgraded plan, where you can have, like, a 3-way call. That's, like, hopping into, like, a 3-way call, and, like, saying, like, oh yeah, I can't fucking stand Melissa, she's such an idiot. Then, like, and then you hear your friend go, I don't know, Melissa, what do you think about what Stacy said? And then Melissa's in the call the entire time. Yeah. You know? I'm a little flummy, sorry. Thank you, Phantom! Well, Phantom's also one of those Aiadmirers who actively bullies me, but is also the sappiest burb in the world. Like, y'all gotta pick a lane, honestly. Are you speaking from experience? No, from Mean Girls. Yeah. It's from Mean Girls. Okay. I didn't have enough friends to do 3-way calls, excuse you. I was a lonely kid. I was too awkward to have many friends. Which is kind of like the common denominator across all VTubers. We either have... We typically have no friends. Yeah. I'm always hating. No, Brando. I think you're Sun. Brando adores Gooby. Brando absolutely adores the goop. However, Brando's a massive tsundere. Okay? Brando's a massive Sun. And is fully aware that I'm aware that he's a Sun. And he's embarrassed, you know? Because being a Sun's kind of cute. And Brando is trying to come across as a big, scary, mean Burby, even though he's a total softie. And so, like, it's kind of backfiring, though. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice, Cujo. Anyways, how's the commission coming along? That's nice, Cujo. How's the commission? Is it good? Let me know when you have any updates. Feel free to DM me, okay? Thanks. Anyways. Anyways. That's cute. Anyways, employs you to spite you. Anyways, that's cool. Interesting. Very interesting. She's mistreating her workers! Yeah, and... what's an Aya? MG Kevin, you know exactly what I am. You know who I am. I am the Goob! The one, the only, the incomparable. The illegal. The... been detained at least 4 times, AiaAmare. Okay, there we go. Let me scooch this a little bit closer. Okay, there we go. There. Yeah. Mistreat my worker. I'll have you know, I pay my workers fairly. I'm very reasonable, and I always am willing to extend time, extend deadlines. I always let my artists do whatever the fuck they need, because I believe the artist knows shit you don't know shit, and so trust your artists. Okay? You must unionize. Anyways, call me your typical American company because I am now stomping out this union. Call me Amazon because I think unions are... Oh my god, no, it's crazy because, like, at my current place of work, during our HR training, it's so funny when, like, when big companies hate unions, and, like, they'll always have, like, in the training, during orientation, like, oh yeah, totally, yeah, that's crazy because, you know, technically unions are actually the worst thing ever, and here's why we shouldn't have a union. And it's like the funniest thing. It's like, actually, unions are the worst fucking thing ever, and here's what happens when you do it. And that kind of thing. It's like, they obviously just not want... They're just softly union busting before you even make a union. And it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of like the funniest thing ever. It's actually kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, here's actually why unions are the worst thing since Satan, you know? And it's like, okay, anyways. Anyways. Okay, there we go. To be employed by Oshi, a nightmare, honestly. A nightmare. I harass my artists and I force them to take payment from me. One artist tried to lowball me and I physically bullied him into accepting more money. Unless you're into... Well, I mean, Aiadmirers are into bullying, so it does track. Aiadmirers are like that TM, and they do enjoy the prospect of being bullied by the goob, so... Yeah, that's cute. That's cute, Corky. That's cute, Kujo. I'm sending the police to your house. That's cute. Anyways, say hi to the SWAT team. Okay, there we go. Now we'll wait for the dry a little before we apply another layer. Perfecto. Okay, beautiful, lovely, fabulous. Bling, bling. We're beautiful and dirty rich. Okay, there you go. Lunaria, thank you for the super. Likewise. The fuck you mean likewise? The fuck you mean likewise? Huh? What are you trying to say to me, Lunaria? Huh? Silence! I don't want to hear from you, dork. Okay, there you go. Nice. Beautifus. Beautimus. Crazy how your debut line took an entirely new life after all these years. Yeah, that debut line is cringe as fuck. I mean, I think I kind of revel in how corny it is, honestly. It's kind of cute how corny it is. I think it has its own charm for being so goddamn corny. It's kind of cute. I think it ricocheted back into, like, cute territory, like, aw, that's dumb as fuck, you know? I think it has a kind of charm about it now. It's like, aw, what a lame debut line. It has its own charm now, I think. Okay, the trick is we gotta water down the paint quite a bit. Yeah, it's pretty good and watery. Perfect. Yeah. You know, it's kind of got a charm for how shit it is. You know, that's fine. That's fine. I think that's cute. I think it's cute. I've learned to embrace the cringe. It's okay to be cringe. Life's too short to really give a shit. You know? It's relevant just in a different way. Exactly, exactly. It's not the worst thing to happen, so... I think... I have now, like, begun to take on the saying of... People are dying, Kim, you know? I shouldn't worry about a cringy debut line. People are dying. There's bigger worries afoot, you know? People are dying, Kim. Is Kim K still alive? Wait, not like that. I mean, is she still... What does she do? what does she do? Like, does she? Oh, she still has her makeup line, right? She has makeup. Yeah, she has like the lip kit stuff, the lip makeup stuff. Yeah. So at least she's still doing something. Good for her. There's something going on at least. Yeah. Well, that's fine. I'm looking forward to my vacation though. I mean, I hate not streaming, but I'm also just looking forward to being away from the office. Me and my boss worked out a deal where I work remotely for a lot of the days. Because I only have 2 weeks away from work. I only have 2 weeks of vacation. And so my boss and I negotiated like a remote work stuff, which is nice. You know? Okay. There's lots of these little idols like stuck to the side that are really pretty. Super, super pretty. So I'm just gonna hit them with more white paint. Just so they stand out, nice and pretty. It's a little bit of a mess, but I can always clean it. That's okay. Mess will happen. Yeah, so... Yay! I mean, boo! I wish I had more vacation. I've been here for 5 years now, but... Yay! Vacation! Yippee! Vacationing in corporate America? Unheard of. Apparently my company used to have unlimited sick days, but then people abused it, so no, we can't do that. Then comes along the girl with chronic pain issues. Like, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, fuck it, damn it. It's always some dumbass ruining for everyone else. Always some ding-dong, some idiot. And now I don't have unlimited sick days. And now I just tank my migraines at work. Okay, there we go. Hello, Rico, can I help you? Okay, no, exactly, Weepin, exactly. Rico, can I help you? I don't like that you greet the Akasuba before you greet me. Ridiculous. Guys, am I not the Oshi? Am I not the main character here? I'm the Oshi, and I demand your worship, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even parasocial. I wanna be a cult leader, okay? Our cult would be so fun. And so, y'all need to treat me like I'm a leader. A cult leader. The color red is also my Oshi. Yeah, fuck you. Inflicts you with color blindness. Removes your ability to perceive the color red. I hit you with that spell. With that wild shit. That makes you incapable of seeing the color red. Welcome to hell, honestly. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell, bitch. Hi, I'm Aya. Welcome to hell. I'm removing your ability to see certain colors for your own safety. Thank you. Ah! Hi, you can't help right now? Help what? Your stinkiness? Yeah, I can't help that. It seems chronic to me. It seems awfully chronic. Chronic stinky is outside of my expertise. Unlike you, I smell good. Stinky. Okay, here we go. Beautiful. If you demand my worship, that means you're not worthy of it. Damn, you got a point. Okay, shush. Shush! Not again, just gonna bring out the bees, of course I am. Every ill-behaved Aiadmirer gets bees. Okay, where do I put the bees? Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out. She's gonna bring out the bees! Hell yeah, I will. And? Your point? Your point? Anyways. I did lay down a few preliminary layers of the white paint on the fleur-de-lis. I'm gonna add some more now. More paint. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to clean up this area, but that's to be expected. And Jesus Christ is crazy. On the 3rd day, he infiltrated the hive. He rose from the hive. That's crazy. Insane. Jesus Christ. Do you think B-Movie had their own, like, religion? Do you think B-Movie had Jesus Christ? You know? Do you think B-Movie had that? They might have had... What Or Beyonce, true, Beyonce. Yeah, Beyonce. I think they could have had Jesus Christ. They should have Jesus Christ. Cars did? Wait, did Car have Car Jesus? Wait. Wait, genuine question. Did Cars have Car Jesus? That's crazy. I hope they did. That sounds sick as fuck, not gonna lie. I hope Cars has the Pope. Oh, the Pope Mobile. That's crazy. Okay, but the Pope Mobile's fine, but did they have... Okay, did they have Carses? Did they have Carses? That's my main question. Like, the Pope Mobiles, whatever. Did they have Carses? Did they have Carses? Did they, though? On the third day, did he get an oil change? Like... This is imperative information for me. It's like... This is deep Disney lore that I need to get into. Was there Carses? You know? I mean... The addition of the Pope Mobile does imply that there is indeed Cars Jesus. So... Catholicism! Wow! I can't believe Catholicism exists in the Cars universe. That's insane. That's insane. Did they have the Carsades? Did they have the Carsades? Jesus! Thank you for the super phantom! Did they have the Carsades? They must have had the Carsades. They must have. Carusalem! We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna stop right there. We're gonna stop. We've gone too far. Okay, sorry. We've gone too far. Let's stop right there for now. They have Holy Communion. The Holy Vatican. Yeah, they must receive the motor oil of Christ. They must have the motor oil of Christ. That's crazy. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh my god. Car Satan is a cyber truck. No. Car Satan's a Ford F-150. We all know that. Okay. Car Satan would just be a Ford F-150 driven by a guy with a Punisher sticker. Okay. A Punisher sticker and tribal tattoos. It is what it is, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ. Jeebus. Crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. We've gone too far this time, AiaAmareLIVE. We've gone too far. Let's dial it back a little bit. Oh my god. The Holy Vatican. I hate the Vatican. I don't like the Vatican. That makes me upset. Thank you for the super phantom. Thank you. All this talk does remind me of the 70s horror film The Car, featuring a car possessed by Satan for terrorizing a small town, starring Thanos' dad James. But have you heard of the Naruto Car spin-off? Karuto? He wants to become the Hokage. He wants to become Hokage. Okay. Yeah, it's Karuto. He's gonna become the Hokage. Just to wait and see. Okay. Karuto Kruzumaki. Karuto Kruzumaki, yeah. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Oh my god. I still can't get over Catholic. Catholicism is crazy. I need to get into like the socio-political, like religious, like views of sentient cars. Pixar had to think of it. If the Popemobile exists in cars, then Catholicism has to exist, including the Carsades. The Crusades. Get it? Cruising. Get it? Cruising. The Crusades. God, I am a professional streamer. Staff just lets this happen for some reason. Yeah, how would Jesus get crucified? How would he get crucified? They just puncture his wheels? You know? Because he still has to receive the stigmatic wounds, like, on his palms. So would that be like on it? Would they just crucify? Shut up! Would they just like puncture his wheels or something? I feel like that fits though. If they puncture his wheels, I think that makes sense, right? And then, you know how when he was stabbed, both water and blood came out of his side? It'd be like washer, like windshield wiper fluid and motor oil. Yeah. Okay, theoretically, Jesus, when he's being crucified, when he gets stabbed by the Roman soldiers, he would leak both motor oil and antifreeze, you know? Yeah. Okay, I think that makes sense. And when he was taking the cross to the hill, he was towing it. I need to stop. Okay, stop. Okay, sorry, stop. I know not to talk about that. Sorry, stop. Okay, we're done. Sorry. Let's change subject. Let's talk about I don't know. Let's talk about poker. I don't fucking. Okay, yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay. Well, this is technically Pixar's fault for technically implying that Catholicism exists. So they have no one to blame but themselves. Okay. He was carrying the cross in his trunk. Crazy. A crown of spikes. I hate you. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the super Kogashiwa. You should have seen the parts that they covered the Aston Martin Luther in the schism he caused in the 16th century. Is that a car? Is an Aston? Oh, an Aston Martin's is a car. Crazy. Instead, the Protestant Reformation be the Protestant like what was it? Repossession. Yeah. Instead of the Protestant Reformation, it'd be the Protestant repossession. The total repossession of the Catholic Church. The Catholic Church, pardon me. Hello, Baba Boy! Fuck you! Thank you for the super. Shut up! Wow! An actual hater has appeared. Wow. Hello. Did your beard hairs did you get an ingrown yet? I've been praying every day for you to get an ingrown beard hair. Oh, wait! That means that picture that you posted in the Dear Diary tag, you look so tiny in it. I made an observation because you posted in the Dear Diary tag, which is my excuse for stalking you guys. And you posted a picture in the Dear Diary tag, like an old photo, like on this day kind of photo. I'm like, oh, it's so funny I can see you're physically smaller too. That's so crazy. What? Oh, he's a babby. He's a little babby! Oh my goodness! He's just a little guy! He was a little guy! Crazy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, crazy. Can we smile than you? Silence, Brando. Silence. Silence, Brando. I don't want to fucking hear it. Which one of you's foot do I have? One of y'all had your foot in the fucking picture. Who was it? Was it no one? Someone in chat left a foot in the photo. And it's like, okay, it's happened twice now. they've sent stuff to the Dear Diary tag twice, and both had feet. I think no, one was Sinister and one was no one, I think. Yeah, one of them was Sinister. I don't know, Aiadmirers, if you leave your feet in the photo, I will screenshot it. Okay? I will screenshot it. Just as a full warning. Okay? Alright? You're gonna fight me, Bubba Boy? Fine then, fight me! You're just a tiny Burby. A tiny, vulnerable Burby. You have no power over me. You're too pathetic and tiny and cute. Just a babby. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saving your feet pics, yeah. Yeah, you know? Why not? Just for, like, you know, future reference. Why not, you know? I think it's totally normal for a VTuber to have feet pics from her viewers, you know? It's very normal. Completely normal, okay? Yeah? I see this as an absolute win, Bubba Booey. Yeah, I see this as an absolute win. Y'all don't want to see my feet. My feet are... Well, you can't look at my bare skin in general. You will die. It's very dangerous to bear witness to real gooby shit like that. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's actually very dangerous to bear witness to an angel's true form. It's extremely dangerous. I would not recommend it. Okay? It's very... Oh, cat hair. It's very dangerous. Because they're so small? They're not that... My feet are normal size, thank you very much. Thank you. My feet are very normal. They are just feet. They work. Phantom, thank you for the super. Can't look at their feet, they're glued together. Okay, I glued my toes together once and now I have no feet. Now they're all glued together. All my toesies. All my entire foot. Ridiculous. The lies. The lies. The lies and nonsense that Aiadmirers spread is getting ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Insano mode. The Aiadmirers cannot be trusted. They'll always spread misinformation. Aiadmirers behave like frantically made Google documents. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Okay. Sorry the image is so blown out for some reason. Sorry about that. I should probably invest in a better camera, to be honest. I feel like with this camera, I have moments of like, oh, that's not half bad. The image looks good. And I'm like, oh, I can't see anything. Well, to be fair, I am working with white on black, so it will blow up the camera, I suppose. Well, you haven't seen my foot in general. I've only... In my time, I've only posted one foot pic. And it was hidden behind a blanket. So... But it counts. It was a concealed foot pic, but it was a foot pic nonetheless. So you're welcome, chat. Your Oshi loves you enough to give you foot pics. You're welcome. I simply love the Aiadmirers. You're such a fortunate bunch. The luckiest bunch around. Insanely lucky. Insanely spoiled. Insane. Shut up! It's not violently hot pink. About that. This is if I turned off my lamp. It's just a little pink. Just a little bit. It's a tiny bit pink. A smidge, okay? A tiny bit pink. A tasteful amount of pink. Okay? Just a little bit. It's nothing. Cookie Angel, happy 26 months. Good to see you again. For thousands of years, I lay dormant, and unfortunately I only have 2 minutes to pop in and say hi. But hi, how's painting going? It's going good. Good to see you, Cookie Angel. Mwah, mwah. Hoi hoi. Hope you're having a nice day today. It's only a little pink. Only a tiny bit. This little part's a little bit tedious because of the fence right here. I'll just lather it up, and I can always fix it later with black paint. Okay. Yeah, sorry the camera's kind of blown up a little bit. I should, honest to God, with how often I paint miniatures, I should probably just invest in a better camera at this point. Ugh. The camera quality's not too bad though, right? Well, I remember this is actually a webcam that Scarlett recommended, and her cam footage seems fine. And so I just bought off her recommendation. I'm also just so clueless with technology. I should probably get a new one at some point. Considering how often I do hand cam, I should probably actually just invest in a proper setup at some point. It looks good, will it? I mean, does it? I just worry it gets a little blown out looking. I mean, it is a white on black, but it also does not help that a majority of my paints are white on black. Listen, when you paint only chaplains in the Sisters of Battle, it's bound to happen. Cam funds? No! No. Yeah, DSLR would be really expensive, though. It would be really expensive. Within a budget, of course. Listen, I don't care what tax bracket I'm in. I will always try to find a good deal, okay? Being stingy is actually very, very attractive to me. Okay? Being stingy is kind of like the pro gamer strat. Okay, I think that's enough for these scrolls. Nice. Okay, I'll consider other stuff like lighting. True, I do have a ring light. I should probably use it at some point. I do indeed have one. I should probably actually use it at some point. Okay, let me stop to paint these little idols. Why spend money? Exactly, Sasha! Yeah, Aiadmirers. Why spend money when you don't have to? You know? It's a simple philosophy that I follow and it saved me $1 bajillion, okay? Why buy if no need, you know? Cat hair. If no need, no buy. See? Yeah, as easy as that, Aiadmirers. As easy as that. If no need, you no buy. Easy peasy. Very simple lesson. Very easily learned. Right, Burbs? Right? We are stingy only spend money on the go. What about yourselves? What about yourselves then, you know? An interesting concept. A new concept. A hot, fresh, sexy concept for the modern times. You spend on yourself. Treat yourself, you know? Treat yourself. Yeah. New controller. Yeah, exactly. It's difficult to adjust things solely. So that should be done relatively soonly. I'll be okay. I have not bought another cosmetic off Darktide. Okay, I've been a very good noodle. I've been like a brilliantly good noodle. Okay, I did not buy a single other cosmetic from Darktide. I've been a super good noodle. I've been following my own rules. Okay, if I don't need it, I don't get it. Okay. I've been outstandingly disciplined with my spending for Darktide. Okay. Are you sure? No, try yourself and only yourself, P-Tangent. What the heck? Did I need thank you. I deserve head pats. I was a very good noodle. I deserve head pats for being so productive today. I got a lot done. Did some taxes stuff. Did some stuff with my financial advisor. I've been a very good noodle. Okay, perfect. Very good. Cosmetic. Gav, I don't need it! Thank you for the soup, but that is not necessary. Thank you very much. That is simply not needed. Shut. That is not needed. Guys, I believe... Is that all the way? Okay, let me make sure the back is good. Alright, shush. Cosmetic fun. No, I don't need that. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. I don't need cosmetics. I simply play very well, okay? Let's do one last go at the wings. I've been doing the wings really slowly because the last time I did wings, I added too much paint and they got a little texture to them. And so I've been trying to paint a lot more slowly. Yeah. Listen, to be fair, the rule of cool does apply to Warhammer stuff. Actually, to all Warhammer stuff. And it's like... But I think the God Emperor would not want me to spend too much on silly skins on Darktide, okay? Alright? I have bills to pay, and that sort of deal, okay? Okay, very pretty, very nice. And yes, there's other taxes you do aside from the money. I can't answer that. I can't answer too many questions about my taxes. Mostly for privacy stuff. Yeah, because there's like also like things that are specific to my state, things that are specific to my work, and that kind of thing. So I can't give too many details. All you have to know is that I hate them. Taxes are evil. They are evil and horrible, and they should be abolished. Yeah. No worries, no worries. No worries, no worries. Okay, let me paint these. I'm trying to make sure the color looks nice and even. I initially colored these ivory, but I decided to paint them like true white because I think once we lay down the shade, it might like drop down maybe a half shade. So, yeah, taxes are the worst. I love the way you owe the government money, but they won't tell you how much you need. They won't tell you how much, you just kind of have to figure it out. And they punish you if you don't get it right. We live in a state of masochistic financial control. We're being fin-domed by the USA. Okay, let's try this brush. It's a little nicer. Okay. Yeah, sorry if it's kind of, if the image is a little blown out. It's just the camera quality. Plus, again, white on black, it's gonna blow out any camera, TBH. Yeah. You didn't know that? I found out through Yuri manga. Jukaso, exactly. The iris isn't even sexy. It's not even sexy, though. You know who is kind of sexy? So, in my most recent D&D game, the big evil bad guy was a joke for the IRS. And his name is Urs, you know, IRS. And yes, my artist did an amazing job painting him, but some of y'all need a glass of water, because the thirst I saw in chat in reaction to Urs's appearance was alarming. Bro was missing his head. So no head actually. So I was concerned. That was alarming, chat. That was a little alarming. I'll admit, I was a little scared. What's the final boss? Chat or Urs? We will never know. We will never know, honestly. Yeah. Hold on. In case y'all missed the game, let me show you. Let me pull up the picture. Where is it? It's always so hard to find these things. I think when you become a streamer, you have a bajillion things saved to your PC. Isn't it PNGs? Ah, shit. Now we're getting to the part where I don't place anything proper. Is it this folder? Where the fuck did I put it? Did I never I know I organized it. I know I did. Sort by date. No, there it is. I have like 5 different D&D folders. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Jesus Christ. That took fucking forever. Okay. Yeah. Like, Hearth drew me these really cool grayscale NPC tokens. Pardon me. Okay, goodness gracious. Yeah, look, I wanted him... I gave the concept to the artist, Hearth, my friend. And I was like, okay, so I want him to have, like, half his head missing. And the other half is, like, the base for the sensor. Wow. And so y'all don't have the right to judge me for being a scaly then. Yeah, you don't have the right to judge me for being a scaly. Okay? And I don't want to hear that from you, Jugasora. I know you're an Ultramarine. And I know you listen to Nickelback. So, your opinions mean nothing to me now. Congratulations. You're no longer legally allowed to have an opinion around me. Anyways. Anyhow. Sorry. Listen here, Nickelback listener. Listen here, Ultramarine. Listen here, Blueberry Boy. You ain't got no rights around me, okay? Thank you. You have no rights in my eyes. Thank you very much. Anyways. I have seen Space Kings on my recommended. I haven't seen it yet, though. I know it's like a fan animation. Yeah. Okay? I know it's a fan animation. I haven't seen it yet, though. I've seen it pop up my timeline a couple times. It's the thumbnail's giving, like, very Papa Meat kind of, like, art style. Which is not bad. It just reminded me of it. That's not bad or anything. It just gave me a little reminder. Okay. Very beautiful. Okay, now we're starting to build more opacity. That is more like it. Okay, very good. And one more pass at these. Why not? Just to make sure they have the proper color on them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you have no right. No, of course you have no rights around here. You forget that I'm the leader of this chat. I am basically God. And so I call the shots. Yeah. And in this household, we all worship Gooby. Whenever Gooby demands blood sacrifice, you give blood sacrifice. When Gooby demands the life of heretics, you offer her the life of heretics. It's simple. It's not very complex, chat. Gooby just has standards. Gooby has needs and desires, and all of them are bloodlust related. Okay? I'm not here to have fun. I'm here to make a cult. Alright? I didn't tell staff that part when I applied to the company. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah. Thank you for the blood. When Gooby demands your entire month's salary... I am not... When have I demanded your entire month's salary? When have I ever done that? Honest to God. When have I ever demanded your salary? Chat? When? Literally when? When have I sat down and went, guys, you're gonna have to do something crazy for me, okay? You're gonna have to do something kind of crazy. Right now? No, shut up! What blood group does she prefer? A negative. Yeah. Just now. I did not... Did I say the exact words? I did not. I did not. You are full of malarkey. You are literally full of malarkey. Shut up. Full of tomfoolery, malarkey, and all kinds of other nonsense. Silence. Silence. Where's my brush? There it is. Shush. Shush. Malarkey. Malarkey. Complete and utter malarkey. Okay? Yeah. No, I did not say that. I did not. Oh, hi, Burb. Okay, make sure all of these are covered before I swap to gold. We're waiting every night to finally roam and invite newcomers to play with us. For many years we've been all alone. We're forced to be still and play the same songs we know since that day. An imposter took our lives away. Now we're stuck here to decay. Malarkey's my favorite Primark. Malarkey does sound like it'd be like a cool video game name. It just means BS. For the non-USA listeners, Malarkey just means BS. Like bullshit or like a nonsense. Malarkey. I don't know the origins of the phrase, but I just use it. Malarkey, tomfoolery, nonsense, jibber jabber. Okay. There we go. Okay, I think that's opaque enough. Okay, let's hit up these a few more times. Yeah, the only problem is that because the tank is mostly black, I use a dark gray primer just to make the black painting process a little easier, but painting on white is really difficult. I mean, I could have been try-hard mode and masked off the white areas, but that A is try-hard, and B, that sounds like a lot of effort. Let's use malarkey more. Exactly! I like... Yeah, baloney, yeah! Yeah, malarkey, baloney, jibber jabber, that kind of thing. Yeah. Emulate. Okay. Alright. Now, okay, we're gonna start doing the thing. I'm gonna start laying down gold. I'm gonna start laying down gold because there's a lot of gold. Okay, what kind of gold should I use? Liberator or Gehenna? Because Liberator gold is like bright gold. It looks like... I'll use a mix. Yeah. Yeah, I'll use a mix. I think I'll start off with Gehenna. Yeah, I'll start off with Gehenna, and I can always come back with more Liberator if needed. But I'll start with Gehenna. Because Gehenna is like a coppery kind of gold, and Liberator is a very bright gold. So I think I'll lay down the Gehenna, then use Liberator to either separate certain sections or highlight the Gehenna. Hand painting or I don't have an airbrusher. Yeah, I don't have an airbrush or nothing. Yeah, you're free to... are you free... From Pin... Is Pinamillion a show? I never heard of it. I think... Okay, I'll be honest. I'm about to go on a girls trip. And every now and then, I become frightfully aware that I have not watched many new medias since debuting. I think, like... I've talked about this before. The biggest, like, setback from streaming is the fact that I don't really get much personal time. Come on, shake. I don't get much personal time anymore on account of me just constantly being busy, streaming, working, all that jazz. And so that is like one of the biggest trade-offs I've had to deal with. However, every now and then, like, I don't particularly mind, but every now and then it makes itself painfully, like, aware because, like, my friends will talk about this piece of media and I have no idea what they're talking about because I just never got a chance to see it. And it's like I try to squeeze in time to watch new media when I can, but it's a very, like, touch and go whenever I have a split second, whenever I have, like, a free couple of hours, you know? And I think it's kind of like every now and then I have, like, those come to Jesus moments where I'm like, oh my gosh, I have no idea what anyone's talking about. I just don't get to watch anything, you know? Thanks, Resi! And so it's kind of like, I would like to have more time to, like, sit back, relax, and watch some anime or something, because it's been, like, 3 years since I watched anime. I have, like, a hilariously long list of, like, anime that I need to watch. I know that, Dungeon Menshi is one that everyone brings, like, I like, yes, I know. And so I'm trying to find time to watch it. I think on the plane, since I'll be on flight for a while, I'm probably gonna go, maybe buy the internet and then just watch some anime, because I won't have time to otherwise. So, maybe? Yeah. But we'll see. Let's just paint whatever, I guess. Painting raised edges with the side of your brush is the meta strat, baby! I'll go in and touch her up some more, but for now, let's just get these colors down. Baby, are you down? Yeah. Exactly, Ball. Exactly. Exactly that. It's just, I just don't have the time. Okay, where does it stop? Okay, cool, gotcha. It stops right here. Huh, no clear raised edge. Okay, I just paint that in. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, even like on weekends, I'm still working. It is so opaque. I love... Citadel has the nicest metallics. So, so pretty. Look at that. It's catching immediately. So beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can do that. Yeah, I will be bringing my work laptop. Do you think my boss will mind if I download anime on a work laptop? It should be fine. It should be fine. It should be totally fine. He watches anime too. It should be fine. Plenty of people at my day job watch anime. It's fine. Oh, good night, Ariel. Good night. No, I have one of my coworkers. It's like... One of my coworkers, she doesn't own, like, her own personal, like, PC or anything. And so she uses her work laptop as, like, her personal laptop. It's kind of a ballsy move, not gonna lie. A very ballsy move. I personally wouldn't do that, but, like... She's yet to be scolded, so something's working. Something is working. Oh my god, it's hot. I can't wait for colder weather. I can't wait. I hate the heat. Oh my gosh, cat hair! I can't stand this heat. I can't wait for cold weather. Because the heat exacerbates my migraines really, really badly. And so I cannot wait to have a day where I don't have a headache. It must be so nice to live life and think clearly. Okay, right here as well. Been the fifth. I'm so jealous. I'm so fucking jealous. It's still in the 90s where I'm from. It's still in the high 80s and 90s, and it's fucking mid-October. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Like, it actually fogs up your brain so bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Must be nice. I'm still in the 80s and 90s over here. We're just perpetually suffering. We're melting to death over here. Thank you, boomers, and your global warming. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get these side pieces. Yeah. It's so hot. And 45 at night's okay. At least you have different temperatures, though. I'm tired of just heat paired with more heat. The only heat I'm interested in is my Omegaverse stuff. Not whatever the fuck this is. It must be nice to have, like, some countries... I know Canada actually has, like, seasons and shit. Like, I remember when I visited Canada last year, Millie was like, oh, I'm sorry, we're having such bad weather. And is it slightly rainy? I'm like, your weather's not actively killing you, therefore you are winning. Your weather's not actively trying to kill you, so, like, the weather is fine, Millie. The weather is perfectly fine. It's actually much better than where I'm from, so, like, we will take that. It must be nice to have weather, to have weather that's not actively trying to destroy you. The winters are brutal. Okay, here's where I call people who complain about the cold weaklings. Put on a jacket. It's that easy. Put on a jacket. Don't drive. You actually have weatherized infrastructure. We don't. Okay? The wind can blow too hard and knock out power for several days. Okay? No. I don't want to fucking hear it. The cold weather is worse. No, the fuck it ain't. People who think that cold weather is worse than hot weather have never actually experienced hot weather. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. You've never felt true summer heat. Being outside, that's great. Just pile on the layers. Refrain from driving. That's kind of it. When you're in the South, you can only be so naked. You can only be so naked, okay? You can only be so naked. Okay, there it is. Oh, you can turn on the AC? That's great. You blew the grid. And now no one has power. Did you know that in my area, they actually advised us to only leave our houses around the high 70s during the dead of summer? Because if we turned up the AC any higher, we'd blow out the grid. Insane. It's like, I know it's blazing hot, but don't cool off too much because you might destroy the power grid, actually. Insane. Oh, these are some tight little nooks right here. Okay. I mean, that's a thing. You can refrain from driving. Refrain from driving then. You know, stock up on your shit. You know? And it's like, we had it, like, I live in the South, but we got iced over a few times. And luckily my parents are from, my parents lived in Canada for a while. And so they know how to drive in this kind of thing. And even though our wheels weren't weatherized or anything like that, they managed to scoot and boot along the way and that kind of thing. But like, cold weather. People who complain about cold weather have never felt the true Satan's asshole mode that the South gets. Like, you walk outside and I feel like I'm like fucking Adam from Mythbusters. Are my eyebrows still on? It's like I open the car door and Satan farts in my face. You know, it's crazy. Oh, hi, Debonaires. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What was I talking about? Yeah, Satan's asshole. And so the South is very much like Satan's asshole. Then we also have hurricanes. So, you're talking to a Katrina survivor, baby! Yeah, hello. Whose asshole? Satan's asshole, of course. Hello, Calyx. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You think Satan's asshole's crazy? They're not ready, chat. They're not ready for the tomfoolery I'll get into. But hello! Welcome on in. We're painting an exorcist tank from 40K. Now, I don't know how many y'all are into Warhammer 40K, but this model is really, really cool because this is actually a tank unit. So let me explain real fast. Let me get my goodies. Let me grab my other units. Okay. I grabbed some of my sister's units. So, hello. Firstly, hi, I'm Aya. Secondly, Warhammer 40K is some fuck shit. That's all I have to say on the matter. And then, so the faction that I'm painting is called the Sisters of Battle. So imagine nuns with guns. So basically nuns from Texas. And so, this is the very first miniature I painted. These come in gray. Let me find an unpainted one for you. Here. So here's an unpainted Sister of Battle. This is using a heavy bolter. This is an unpainted Sister of Battle. You can see they're quite small. And this is a finished one. This is my very first miniature. And so these are nuns who basically pray and shoot things. And they even have saints. So this is Saint Celestine. I painted her a few months ago. And she has, like, you know, the purity seals and the sword and that kind of thing. She's super, super cool. And then here is a, not a dialogus, but she's a Sister of Battle and she can read. Crazy. She has this mace and everything. Super, super cool. And then I have, now this one I have a lot of pride in. This is Celestial Sacrosanct Aveline. Yeah. She's an important figure to the Sisters of Battle. And so, yeah, she has a fleur-de-lis. They're very inspired by Joan of Arc. Very inspired by Joan of Arc. Like, the Sisters of Battle are a faction that's very inspired by, like, French and kind of, like, religious zealotry and that kind of thing. Thank you for the gift, Jessie. Yeah. And so there's a fleur-de-lis, and there's also details on the shield, like the snake and that kind of thing. And she's stepping on the head of a demon of Khorne. Khorne is one of the 4 main chaos gods of the 40K universe. He's basically, like angry Satan. So just Satan, right? Okay. And then, this right here is an Magnifier. I painted her most recently. She's also... Girl, these are so clean. Look how clean this model is. I'm crazy. And so, yeah, that's a relic in there, yeah. And do I paint my bases? No, I get lazy. And then, I'm currently working on a tank. Now, what's special about this tank is that it's actually a pipe organ. So, the Sisters of Battle are kind of psychotic. They believe that dying in battle for the God Emperor is, like, the best way to go. And so, they are psychotic. In battle, Sisters of Battle have been known to pray and chant while they're fighting. And sometimes their prayer, like, actually manifests miracles. And so, saints will descend from the sky and set fire to their enemies and that kind of thing and turn the tide of battle. Fully psychotic. Warhammer is stupid. Warhammer is point blank stupid, okay? And so, they even have airships flying on the lower atmosphere of a planet, blasting prayer, blasting hymns to encourage their fighters and to scare their enemies. And then, they also drop churches onto planets, the doors open and more nuns file out. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. It's actually so dumb. They drop churches and more nuns come out. You know, as one does, like monkeys in a barrel, but with nuns from Texas. You know, I love it. It's so stupid. Now this is an exorcist. It's a tank, and so what's fun about this is that it's a pipe organ. So you can see right here, it's not painted yet, but these are the piano keys. Those are the organ keys right there. And there's actually a pilot. Let me grab her. I stored her away in her box. And so these all come in these big mesh frames. If any of y'all play Gunpla, if any of y'all use Gunpla, you know what I'm talking about. They have like the frames that these come in. And here, where is the sister? Oh yeah, they come in these. I've already plugged them off from the frame, but they come in these. And oh, here she is. This is the pilot. There she is. Yeah, she's really cool looking. And so, essentially, it's a pipe organ, and you can see in the pipes, there's fucking rockets. So she pressed like a fucking F key, and just, it's over. You get torpedoed to death. That's literally it. That's literally it. She hits bing, and a fucking torpedo launches out. Insane. Warhammer is stupid. First and foremost, it is stupid, and I kind of love it for that. But yeah, this is the Exorcist tank. I really painted the black paint on it, and I started punching in the white. I'm now laying in the gold parts as well. Ding! And there's your crash course to the Sisters of Battle, my favorite faction. Yeah. Ding! It's 100% stupid. Oh yeah, and also, yeah, so she'll sit right here, basically, like so. Wait, if I'm driving this... Wait, if I'm here, and you're here, who's driving this tank? It's me. But yeah, there she is, and she's gonna be playing the piano. Anyway, here's Wonderwall, you know? Yeah. And so right now I'm just laying down the gold stuff. So, y'all should get into Warhammer. I need more people to talk to me about it. But yeah, it's Warhammer, and I love it. It's stupid. It's extremely, extremely, extremely stupid. And so, but yeah, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Calyx. Yeah, Warhammer balances between being fucking stupid and really fucking metal. It's just the delicate balance of like, oh wow, that's cool. I'm like, huh? Wait until y'all hear about the orcs. So orcs are inherently blessed with a little bit of warp magic. So the warp in 40K, imagine hell with bisexual lighting. It's hell with bisexual lighting. It's pink and purple hell. And so the warp is a lot of things. So a lot of demons, well, demons are from the warp. It's hell, right? And so, in the Imperium of Man, which is where these girls come from, they use the warp to fast travel and stuff like that. But aside from that, the warp is just bisexual hell. And orcs are a race and a faction in 40K, and they're basically, how do I say it? They are mushroom people. They asexually reproduce. When an orc dies in battle, they disappear into a bunch of spores, which spawn more orcs, basically. So they're kind of like fungus among us, basically. And so orcs are inherently blessed with a little bit of warp magic, a little bisexual hell magic. And so the thing about orcs is A, they're stupid, B, they're low-key OP, because orcs have the power of manifestation, right? The manifestation. And so there's ongoing jokes that orcs, if they believe something hard enough, that thing will happen, you know? And so it's like mass hysteria, mass delusion. For example, orcs believe the color red makes them go faster. And so they'll paint a car red, and by God, it will actually go faster. Orcs believe that, you know, there's actually stories about orcs making guns out of scraps. They should not exist. They should not function. But they function perfectly in battle. As soon as the Imperial Guard picks up the weapon and tries to fire an orc weapon, it just falls apart. Because the only thing keeping that weapon together was the orcs' vibes. Okay? Orcs are stupidly powerful, but also stupid. And so their greatest strength and weakness is the fact that they have warp magic, but they're also fucking stupid. They're also fucking stupid. And they also... It's so goofy. For example, if an orc if an orc's like they're firing like from a magazine, right? If the magazine goes empty, but the orc still thinks that there's rounds in there, it'll keep firing a few extra rounds. That's how stupid it is. I love it. Yeah. Oh yeah, they call war Wah! Yeah. Wah! But yeah, sorry for the Warhammer lore dump. I really like Warhammer. I need more Warhammer friends. Yeah. But they're hilarious. Exactly. They're just vibes. Just war. So in the 40K universe, it's commonly known that no one's having a good time. Everyone's losing. No one's having a good time. It is some fuck shit, okay? The only thing you need to know about Warhammer is fuck shit. Okay? No one's happy. Except the orcs. Because the orcs are no thoughts, only wah! And so anytime the orcs are fighting, they're happy. That's it. And so in the 40K universe, the only people having fun are the orcs. Bless their hearts. Bless their hearts. I need to paint an orc unit at some point. I think the only non-sisters unit I painted is, I painted these two. Oh my god, I forgot my crayon eater. Okay, so I love painting the Sisters of Battle. They're my favorite faction. However, I have painted a Space Marine. Now, Space Marines, so like I said earlier, these girls are from the Imperium of Man. So they're basically the humans. They're the good guys. They're not actually the good guys, but they're the good guys, okay? Now, in the Imperium, there's factions within the Imperium. And so, Space Marines are one of those factions. So, Space Marines are basically super drugged up, genetically modified super soldiers who look psychotic and can range from hundreds to thousands of years old, okay? They are old, they are scary, they are huge. They're like, what, 10 feet tall, some shit like that? And so, Space Marines are basically regular soldiers, but psychotic. They also have, like, multiple lungs, and they also have, also, no homo, they have the gene seeds. And so, not to be gross about it, so they have... I'm getting too deep into this. They have special powers because they receive the genes of their father, but not really their father, but kind of their father. They have a special organ that receives the gene seed. And in the most non-homosexual way possible, they have their father's genes inside of them. And then on top of that, they have multiple organs. They also adapt superpowers because of that gene seed. And so, anyways, there's several different kinds. There's different kinds of Space Marine chapters, right? One of the most popular ones is the Ultramarines. They're the blue guys. You see them a lot in the boxes and in the art and stuff like that. And then, I made my own custom Space Marine faction. Ta-da! I made my own Aiadmirers Space Marine. Ta-da! Look at this guy. Look at him. Yeah, these, and compare them to the Sisters of Battle, they are slightly taller. See? Yeah. Yeah, I free-handed the star shape and everything. I used water transfer stickers. I also hit this with a layer of Mr. Super Clear because I wasn't sure how to seal the water transfer stickers. Oh yeah, these are purity seals. So in the 40K universe, chaos is powerful. So the reason why everything in 40K is psychotic is because warp magic and chaos is so powerful. Just being afraid of demons can summon demons. I am not joking. It is that scary. Chaos is so powerful that if you're afraid, your gun may just start, like, locking up. You may jam your gun and that kind of thing. Like, warp magic is psychotically powerful. So stuff like this. These are prayer seals. These are seals with prayers on them that ward off chaos magic, ward off chaos in general. And so you can see these everywhere. I think, like, yeah, the Sisters of Battle often have them on their guns, on their armor. I might check. Does a sister have some? She has an insignia. She has, like, a medal. Where's the other ones? Oh, here's my bike-mounted chaplain. I'm still working on him. So he's not done yet. But there's a bike-mounted chaplain. Chaplains are basically, like, in Space Marines, chaplains are basically the religious backbone of the troop. So they are the ones praying, they're the ones administering that kind of shit. They're oftentimes snitches. And so, yeah, stuff like that. And so you can see he's got lots of purity seals on him as well. This is also really heavy. That is crazy. Hold on. This is only slightly less heavy than this. This is hollow on the inside, but this is not hollow. It's actually very dense. That's crazy. But yeah. Anyway, sorry tangent over. But hi, I'm Aya. Nice to meet you. Now I have all my miniatures here. Move! Move, miniatures! You're in the way! Move! Move! But yeah, sorry for the lore dump. I really like Warhammer. But yeah, sorry about that. Is this scaring the hose? Is this what they call scaring the hose? Thank you, Vile Slayer. Happy 21 months. Gotta love a lore passionate group. Shut up! Thank you. Happy 21 months. And thank you for the Super Woman Smoocher. You ever think the yapping girl is super cute, even if you have no idea what she's talking about? That's Aya. Aya yapping is so goddamn cute. Shut up! Shut up, no. Anyways, but yeah, that's Warhammer. And low-key, I think kids would like Warhammer. I think it balances whimsy. It balances whimsical and grimdark. Yeah. But yeah, I love Warhammer. And yeah, hi! Welcome to the channel. I'm thinning down my paints because if you have the paints get too thick, they're gonna glob on kind of funny. Oh, Gracie, thank you for the silpa. You sold me with the nuns and bisexual hell. Thank you for the Lord Empire. Of course! Thank you for listening. I probably would... Guys! Chat! What kind of faction K looks like? No. Okay. I think he would like either... No. Blood Angels. He would love Blood Angels because Sanguinius is cunty. However... I feel like he'd also like orcs because orcs are whimsical and silly. However... No, I can see him being Drukhari. Yeah. I can see him being Eldar, Dark... Okay, so the Dark Eldar are kind of fucked up. They turn people into furniture. I'm not joking. So, Eldar... Basically, the Eldar kind of made a chaos god named Slanesh. Slanesh? Is Slanesh a boy or a girl? The answer is yes. But Slanesh is the god of excess, and it often refers to sex and that kind of thing, but just excess in general, just too much of anything, right? And so, the Dark Eldar are basically evil space elves who believe in doing too much all the time. Basically, they're overindulgent, they are psychotic, they're constantly on drugs, they're always doing the most debaucherous shit, and they're also cunts. Wait until we get into the Harlequins. Harlequins are the same evil space elf, the Dark Eldar, but they're sexy space clowns. I am not joking. Warhammer is so stupid. The Harlequins are just sexy evil space clowns. I am not joking. It does get that stupid. It does get that stupid. I think kids would like the Harlequins. They're just evil, sexy space clowns. Okay? Yeah. If you're into the clussy, you know? I mean, I do listen to ICP, so I suppose I am. But like, guys, I think he'd like the Harlequins. Okay? Honestly, if Fulgur was into 40K, he would love the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Adeptus Mechanicus are a faction. They're also under the Imperium. They're technically heretical, but the Imperium allows them to live because they make all the weapons. The Adeptus Mechanicus are a faction within the Imperium, and basically they're robot people. They're a faction of people who believe that flesh is weakness, and that they aim to exchange all of their human parts with robotic parts. However, they do not like AI, because in 40K lore, there once was an AI uprising. And so, as a result, they're afraid of AI and innovation and that kind of thing. And they only make weapons based on ancient archives. And so that's why the weapons in 40K range from, like, rudimentary to psychotically futuristic. And so, the Adeptus Mechanicus believe that the human flesh is weak, right? It's weak. And so, in the eyes of the Mechanicus, the most ideal form of existence is a fully robotic body, human brain. That is their ideal existence. That's what they all aim to be. I feel like Fulgur would be like an Archmagos. Like, seriously. Like, he's even red-coded, too. I feel like Fulgur would be absolutely like Adeptus Mechanicus coded. Thank you, Pinkerton. I saw that. I saw that, you bitch. I saw that. Thank you for the super. But yeah. And so they also believe in praying to the technology to make it work. When they turn on a computer, they don't just press a button. They pray to the Omnissiah, who is their tech god, basically. They believe... I think... correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Don't Mechanicus believe that the Omnissiah is Big E? Don't they believe that he's a god emperor? I think? Or like they're one and the same, I think? I could be wrong. Because my understanding on the Mechanicus is a little bit rocky. Kind of? I kind of forgot. I'm mostly just in it for the femboy Skitari. Oh, like, geez. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. And so, technically that's heretical, but the Imperium allows them to exist because they're helpful, essentially. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Look at the reflection on that. That's beautiful. But yeah, I hope I didn't scare the hoes. Sorry. I'll be honest. I once opened up a conversation with a person I just met with LARPing because I do LARP at Ren Fair, and oftentimes I worry that me owning a foam Zweihander scares the hoes. Hoes, I am sorry. Please do not be afraid. I promise you, I am very normal. Okay. I'm actually frightfully normal. I'm very well adjusted and normal. Thank you very much. Okay? But yeah, I think Calyx would like the Dark Eldar. Or Tau. I can see him liking Tau. Actually, did you know, fun fact about the Tau? The Tau have actually comparatively shorter lifespans than most other factions in 40k. They only live like 40, 50 years. And so for heroes amongst the Tau, they will cryogenically freeze them like a save file, and only use them for battle, right? Like, if you're a particularly impressive Tau, and they want to save you for later, they will freeze you. They will freeze you until they need you, basically. Okay, this way. Yeah, I don't know, like, Calyx is a sword guy, though. I mean, I think he'd like Space Marines or maybe the Templar, because he does, like, the sword stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, imagine, like, getting Walt Disney'd. Oh, you're a pretty good fighter. Okay. Shoves you into the Walt Disney pod. Yeah, the Tau are super futuristic. Super duper that. Yeah. I feel like if another member were to get into 40k, I feel like Wilson would like the Tau. Because they're very, like, mecha, very future-y coded. I think the closest person we have to an IRL orc is Vox Akuma. I think that's the closest we have to an actual orc. They're the weebs of 40k. Exactly. Yeah, they are. They are. They're super weeb coded. Imagine you walk up to a Tau and they go, oh, Moshi Moshi. Moshi Moshi Tau des. Imagine. I don't know why, but my favorite headcanon is a Tau just all being weeaboos. All of them. Moshi Moshi! Just imagine the Tau, that'd be so funny. There we go. Yeah, but painting miniatures is pretty tedious, but it's really fun. Exterminatus, shut up. Oh, Exterminatus is a term... So, Exterminatus is an action that can be used by the Inquisition. So, you know how earlier I said 40k's universe, no one's a good guy? So, the Imperium of Man is the air quotes good guy. They're not actually good guys. And so, they believe that, like, anything could be heresy. Like, bro, you breathe wrong? Okay, that's heresy. You must die then. And so, they have the Inquisition. So, the Inquisitors are basically people that go like, hey, do you love the Imperium? And if you answer anything but an enthusiastic yes, you can get killed. And so, Exterminatus is an order that can be enacted if an Inquisitor deems a planet too far gone for saving. It's very rare. It's very rare. They don't typically pull the trigger on it, but if a planet is like run over by cultists, heathens, chaos, whatever, or like whatever, they can enact exterminatus and just yoink the entire planet. Just like that, just gone, you know? They get the funny like Death Star laser. Good night, Battle Slayer. Yeah. And with this being said, snitching is very common in the Imperium. I hate snitchers. But man, Inquisitors have the best drip. They have like very commissar adjacent drip. Very like World War I kind of drip. They look so fucking cool. So cool. I love Inquisitors. I know that they're snitches. I know they're bad guys, but they are so cool. Type is thank you for the super. Goop tells about the Repentia. Oh, Repentia! So, the Repentia is actually a group of women within the Adeptus Sororita. So, these girls, right? My favorite girls. The Repentia, the Sisters of Battle are very religious. Super religious. And technically, under the Ecclesiarchy, you cannot hold arms. Men are not allowed to bear arms. Loophole, they're not men. And so that's where the Adeptus Sororitas came from. They also got fooled by a fuckwit, but like we don't talk about him, he's dead. And so, the Sisters of Battle have different factions like Order of the Bloody Rose, etc., the Hospitaller, etc., etc. One of the factions within the Sisters of Battle is the Repentia. The Repentia are women within the faction who have committed a grave sin, or some kind of like heresy, basically. The Repentia are basically groups of women who do that, and they are currently in repentance. They are currently trying to make up for their sins, and they do that by charging into battle. You see this power armor? No power armor. You see that mace? No mace. They held nothing but a chainsword, no armor, wearing just barely any clothing at all. They just run into battle and kill as many as they can. And if they're able to do so in succession and are able to prove themselves worthy of rejoining the sisters, they can, but they mostly just die. And to be fair, in the eyes of the sisters, that is the best way to go. To die in battle for the God Emperor is like their thing, right? And so their Repentia are basically just women who are basically naked, running into battle with chainswords, trying to redeem themselves. They want to die in glorious battle, basically. Yeah. And they're super fucking metal. And I may or may not have bought them. I may have caved. I may have run to my hobby store and picked up the Repentia. I said I wouldn't, but then I did anyways. Yeah. And anyways. It was on sale! I got it for only $50. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I also want to customize them to be a little gory. And so I think it'd be fun to try it on them. Plus, like, they give you, like, I think 6 per pack. And so I can try to experiment a little bit. I want them to look cool and stuff, so... Again, sorry for the lore dump, sorry. Guys, stop me! If I lore dump too hard, stop me, okay? Don't let me yap for that much. I'm scaring the hoes. You can stop now. Feel free to be like, Aya, you're doing too much right now. Let me know, okay? Let me know. Alright, like, Aya, you've been yapping about the 40K lore for 2 hours now. You can stop, okay? Focus on the painting. But, like, just let me know. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm going too far. Okay? Alright? Now is that? What if I'm scaring the hoes? You know? Well, let me take a sip of my tea. Today's drinky drink is... Thai milk tea. Ooh, the Salamanders. So Salamanders are another Space Marine faction. There's a lot of Space Marine factions. My favorites are the Blood Angels. The Blood Angels. I like the Black Templar. I love Dark Angels. And I like Salamanders. And... okay, I hate to admit it. Crimson Fist has been growing on me a little bit. But my favorites are probably Salamander, Black Templar, and Blood Angels. However, Blood Angels are vampires. And wait till I get into the Primarchs. Okay. No. Reel it back, the Primarchs. The Primarchs are basically the genetic sons of the God Emperor, right? And so there's some fuck shit. So there's a guy named Horus. So, well, firstly, there's a guy named Erebus. Firstly, it all started with Erebus. All you need to know, chat, fuck Erebus. We all hate Erebus. All my homies hate Erebus. Fuck Erebus. Okay? Alright? Alright? Shush. We all hate Erebus. First off, fuck Erebus, right? Okay, then there's a guy named Horus. So, there's something called the Horus Heresy. So, basically, you know how, you know, like, when you're in a three-way call, and you're like, oh yeah, fuck Melissa, then Melissa gets mad. So, that happened, and Horus decided to, turn against the Imperium, along with other Primarchs. And so, there's a whole heresy. There's basically civil war. Civil war. Yeah, right? And so, so the girlies were fighting. It was literally Daddy Issues, the space opera. Okay? I'm not joking. It was Daddy Issues, the space opera. They started killing each other. And, Horus... Okay, I know he's a bad guy, but he does have some drip. Okay. Anyways. So there's a guy named Horus. We all hate him too. Unless he's a little sexy. We do like him a little bit. But we like him more than Erebus. And so, basically, he killed Sanguinius. And Sanguinius is the Primarch. Hurricane Cunt Trina. The cunt... Okay, him and Fulgrim. Cunty Primarchs. Cunty. So, Sanguinius is my favorite Primarch. And he's a vampire and also an angel. I'm single. He's also dead. And so, he died because Horus killed him. And I swear to God, GW better keep him dead. And so, basically, the way that gene seeds work, the Primarch passes on a few traits about them to their children. Air quotes there. And they're basically, the Space Marines receive certain genetic modifications that are in line with their Primarch. So, Sanguinius was a vampire. So, all of his kids are vampires. All of his soldiers, all vampires. And so, the thing is, because of some silly fuckery with the Emperor, the gene seed that's passed on has flaws. There's genetic flaws in the gene seed. So, with the Blood Angels, they have the Red Thirst, which is basically the bloodlust. They need to drink blood. They're vampires. The other thing is the Black Rage. So, like I said earlier, Sanguinius was killed by Horus during the Horus Heresy. And so, whenever a Blood Angel enters the Black Rage, they basically enter psychosis, and they believe that they are Sanguinius. They are their Primarch, and they are and everyone looks like Horus. They basically hallucinate, and like everyone looks, talks, behaves like Horus, and they have to kill Horus, right? Because they killed their dad, basically. And so the Black Rage is them going bonkers, and that kind of thing. And so, here's where I segue into the fact that I like the Blood Angels because of the Yai potential. Brother. These are not Blood Angels, but they're both Space Marines. Brother. Move over, sisters. Brother, I believe I am suffering from the Red Thirst. Brother, I know. I can see the bloodlust and the lust in your eyes, brother. Brother, I must take some blood from you, brother. Brother, I can't take off my helmet. You can't take blood from my neck. Brother, I must take blood from your femoral artery, which is in your thigh, which is dangerously close to your crotch. Understandable. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. You may take blood from near my crotch. Brother. What if we kissed instead? Yes, brother. And then another Space Marine enters. Brothers, we are salamanders. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Jimothy, my crayon eater. I'm not done painting him, but he eats crayons. Yeah, he's a little special. We like Jimothy. We like Jimothy, okay? Yeah, he's my half-finished crayon eater. We love Jimothy, okay? Anyways, the Space Marine Yaoi goes crazy. The Sister of Battle Yuri goes insane. Have you ever seen bodily hair down south trimmed in the shape of a fleur-de-lis? I have. Anyways, back to the tank. Let's try using this brush. It's been a while. I don't know if I like this brush very much. I got it on sale, but I don't know how I feel about it. Anyways. Anyway. The Sister of Battle Yuri goes absolutely insane, by the way. Yuri lovers, there's space for you in 40k. Just wait and see, okay? There's space for you, I promise. Alright? I think this is better for reaching into this nook, honestly. It's probably a better choice. It's a stiffer brush, so... yeah, it's probably better. Yeah. And so, yeah. But that's your crash course into 40k. Hi, I'm Aya. I already said that, but hi, in case you forgot. And I hope you're having a delightful evening. I'm just painting this tank and yapping. But I feel like Kiddos would like 40k. The only problem is it's an expensive hobby. The people call it plastic crack because the models are very expensive. Honestly, between this and actual crack, I think my parents would rather have me doing drugs because I think crack is cheaper than this. This is very expensive. Oh, I never explained Big E. He's the God Emperor. Yeah, so there's this guy. He's totally not a dead person hot glued to a chair. There's a guy named Big E, the God Emperor. He is, well, the GOAT, the God Emperor. He is the reason why the Imperium still runs. He didn't want to be worshipped as a god, but haha, anyways. It wouldn't be fun if he did anyways. And, he's just God. He is the in-game god. And, he's totally not dead. I promise you. Do not... Any naysayers are just heretics, okay? He is definitely not dead. He's not hot glued to a chair. We're not feeding him 1,000 souls per day. And he's definitely still alive and breathing. He did not get wounded by Horus whatsoever. He's perfectly fine. He's not mortally wounded. Okay? Anyone who says otherwise is obviously a heretic. Okay? He's totally alive. He's totally fine. He's totally not hot glued to a plastic chair. It's fine. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know about the God Emperor, okay? He's perfectly fine. He's okay. The dog don't bite. The man is still alive. It's okay. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what else is brass. Okay. I'm trying to check. Okay, those are painted gold. Okay. The pipe organ part. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we're gonna paint this section now. Cool. Okay, we're gonna paint the actual pipes. Ooh, cool. Oh, what does the back end look like? Let me see. Okay, there's one ridge that's gold, the second ridge not. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Bye, Lunaria. Yeah, and so, sorry for the lore dump again, sorry. Guys, who in chat, no. Who in chat asked me to explain 40k? Mods, find that person and execute them, thank you. Report them to the nearest Inquisitor, thank you. I believe y'all are trying to get me to scare the hoes, and I don't appreciate that. Okay? Honestly, I'm just saying. Technically, if two custodies get it on while they're in the throne room with Big E in there, technically he's in the chair. Technically. And I refuse to believe that there's no such thing as custodies yaoi. No, there's female custodies now, I forgot. Right, there's female custodies. Yeah, anyways. I heard the Tyranids. Shut the fuck up, I'm not answering more questions. The Tyranids are funny buggies. All they want to do is consume, basically. They're basically a hive mind of buggy. Imagine a cross between a dinosaur and a bug, basically. And they're kind of honestly kind of simple. They just believe in consuming everything, and so they will ravage a planet for all its resources. Then a giant, I'm not kidding, a giant bendy straw from the sky will come down and slurp up the world, the planet. Okay, all right. They have their giant boba straw from the sky comes down and slurps up the planet. Okay. Yeah, they're basically psychic space dinosaur locust bug thingies. And we all hate bugs. I hate buggies. Buggies are the worst. I hate them. And for some reason, girls love playing Tyranids. I don't know why. Yeah, but basically there's that. I don't know too much about the Tyranids, to be honest, because they're not my favorite faction. But they are fun. And for some reason, girls love them. Apparently a lot of girls who play the tabletop play Tyranid. If I had to play, I'd play my sisters, and then maybe, like... I can see myself playing, Dark Angels, just because of the aesthetic. And I can see myself playing, Orc as well. I did play Greenskins when I was playing Total War, Warhammer 3. I like my green guys. Silk Song? Listen. I don't think I'll ever play Silk Song, though. I made an exception for Blasphemous, but I tend to shy away from games with, like, a very high difficulty curve. I just made an exception for Blasphemous because of my fascination with Custodia. And El Penitente. And his fat ass. Wah! Yeah. But anyways, I hope I didn't scare the hoes. I do worry about that sometimes. I fear that I may have scared some hoes. It's just 40k. I like it. It's fun. It's stupid. It tickles my fancy. It tickles my funny brainworms. I think these horns are also brass. They are! Nice. Okay, cool. I'm scared. Good. You should be scared. I have that effect on people. Boy! Nothing. I just want to scare you. I just want to scare you. But anyways, Aiadmirers, since we have guests, please behave well. Please show them how I expect Aiadmirers to behave. Thank you very much. Behave well, be polite to the debonaires if they're still around. And feel free to educate them on Warhammer lore. Okay? Alright. Oh, slay. We are... behave normally, okay? Be good burbs. Don't be weird, okay? Thank you for the gifted Chalabi. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Welcome, new maidens. If y'all got a gifted membership from Chalabi, make sure to thank them properly. Thank you, Chalabi. Thank you, thank you. Cypher, why do you hate me? Shut the fuck up, Ultramarine. Guys, I have an ongoing joke that Ultramarines listen to Nickelback, and I stand by that. Ultramarines are basically, like, Roman-inspired guys. They have, like, lots of Roman names. Like, Tight-Ass Titus. The Blood Angels are, sexy, because they adopted their sexiness from their very sexy Primarch, from their funny little gene seed. The... let's see. Oh, shit. The Dark Angels are very Crusader-themed. And then... White Scars are very, like Mongolian, kind of like Attila the Hun kind of thing. Yeah. Typhus, thank you for the 9 months. Happy pregnancy! Hey, Goob, you unpregged me. Oh, you need the baby. Scoop. Scoop. After S Coops from 17, but just said correctly, Scoop. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it, chat. Don't test me. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it.
Princess.
Don't test me.
Please behave.
I'll fucking do it.
Thank you, princess.
I do it. Don't fucking test me, burbs. Don't test me. Back the fuck up. Anyways. Sorry, I give very soft reminders to my chat that, please spend within your means. Please do not overspend. Please be mindful of your taxes, of your income, okay? Yeah, make sure you're spending wisely, okay? Thank you for the Akasupa nugget! Thank you for the Akasupa. I cast upon ye a curse. I cast upon ye a curse. Itchy ass hair. Have fun with that, nerd. Thank you for the Akasupa! So, Debonaires, this is an Aga Upa. We send these regularly, and I warned of this impending Aka. Mods, kill this guy. Thank you. Thank you. Mods, kill this person immediately. Thank you. Boy, thank you for the Supa. Aya asked Evan to post pictures of a single foot in the eye. I did not ask that! I did not ask for feet pics. Bitch, the fuck who do you think I am, a Minecraft YouTuber? What the hell? Thank you! Thank you for the super! Thank you for the Aka super! Thank you, no one! Thank you, Nugget! Mods. Unseason this man's fries. Thank you. Thank you for the Aka super. Oh, it's DG! Welcome back. Welcome back to Mainship. Good to see you again. Marmar, thank you for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mi amor! I missed you so bad, Goob. So much, Goob. Please save me from the master's degree I chose myself. Oh, you're educated. Ooh. Quick. What's 5 times 5? Bet you don't know that one. Thank you. Happy 20 months, Marmar. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. Aya, please never change. I can't stop laughing. I love her so bad. That's a horrible mistake. Don't love me. Listen, my main features are checks notes, scaring the hose. Yeah, my primary feature, scaring the hose. Please stop. Phantom, thank you for the super. Mods make Aya's fries extra. Fuck you! Soggy fries have flavor. Okay? Crispy fries sure have texture, but the flavor comes from the soggy fries, okay? I'm sorry you're afraid of flavor. What are you, fucking Samantha from accounting? In your beige casserole? Thank you for the super. Okay? Hi, Marmar. Okay? Wait, can I be your Primark? Oh! Chat, can I be your Primark? What would be the gene seed? If I was the Primark of the Aiadmirers, what would the gene seed be? Big tits? Fat ass? Muscular ass? Muscular body? Overwhelming charisma? Unwise. That is my antithesis. I spend very wisely. Do not look at my credit card. I did buy some miniatures. But, like, that is the opposite, okay? Completely wrong. Yeah, big tits-ivitis. Falling on this. What the fuck? Shut up! Okay, no, the gene seed would probably be... Maybe something artistic? Or... I feel like we would be under the ecclesiarchy or something, you know, because angel? Yeah. I don't know. I think our fatal gene, our gene seed error would be like... fibromyalgia. No, joint pain. Our gene error would be just joint pain. That's it. Just, like, whenever it rains, all the Space Marines go like, oh, fuck, oh, my knees hurt. That would be our gene error, okay? Aging and general joint pain. Oh, shit. I noticed a little seam line. Okay, let me let that paint dry. Then I'll fix a little seam line. There's a seam line right there that's kind of unattractive. I should probably shave that. Yeah. Gene flaw is joint pain, fibromyalgia, and allergies. The faction's constantly sneezing. Is that SoCal? You already have the gene seed. That's crazy. Welcome to the maidenship then. Welcome to... You're one of us now. Our joints all hurt, and we all complain about taxes. Crazy dial. Okay, I think this should all be gold. There's gonna be a few nooks and crannies that'll be a little difficult to get into, but... It's gonna be hard to get into these pipe organ parts behind these pipe organs. Actually, are they all gold? They are all gold! Yes! Okay, there's no risk of bleeding. Perfect. I can paint these then. Let me just go ahead and paint these right out. I think once we start separating elements, it's gonna really start coming together. Once I lay down where each element is, then we'll do some cleanup work. Brother, what's your gene flaw? I get ouchies when the weather isn't right. It starts raining on Terra. Like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, my knees. No, they do the Peter Griffin thing. This... Imagine an entire faction of Space Marines just clutching their knees when it rains. As... The fatal gene flaws is your shitty knees. An entire chapter just clutching their knees past their power armor. So stupid, I love it. This is inherently stupid. Peter, the God Emperor needs your help, Peter. My favorite quote from the Dark Tide collab last week was, Mel, stop jorking it. The Emperor needs us. Oh man, I love Dark Tide. I'm gonna invite more people to play Dark Tide. Yeah, imagine the voice filter. Brother, my knees have the ouchie wouchies. Brother, my knees. Ah, fuck, my knees hurt, brother. Brother, I believe it's about to rain. Peter, the horrors is here again. Fuck you, no one. Just in case you forgot, by the way. Thank you again for the Akasupa. Mods, kill this guy. Mods, remove this person's appendix unwillingly. I know it still works, but get rid of it. Brother, my knees are fucked, brother. Brother, do you have an aspirin? Okay, let's do this. The only problem is that I'm applying... So, the trick is... So, you see how my paint looks really splotchy? It's because in Warhammer painting... Actually, in any kind of miniature painting... There's the rule of 2 thin coats. Or however thin coats you need. You don't want to paint in thick coats because you'll lose texture. Because the paint gets all globby. Because this is an acrylic-based paint. It's plastic. And so when it solidifies, it does cover texture. And so you have to be careful with how much you use. So I water mine down quite a bit. So it takes quite a few layers, but I'd rather have multiple thin layers and have clumpiness. No one wants clumpy. Clumpy is no good. You know, Chaos into Dark Tide? Listen, I've been trying to bully multiple members into playing Bolt Gun. I think Bolt Gun is a great introduction because it's fun to play. And it has like little amounts of lore here and there for like the newbie and that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm still using Gehenna. And so I think that Bolt Gun would be great. Plus Bolt Gun's quick. It's not as like committed as other Warhammer games. So yeah. I'm trying to bully multiple members into either playing Ultra Kill or oh yeah! There's also that new game, Don't Stop Girly Pop. I do like Ultra Kill, so I think I'd like that too. I should probably give it a shot. I'm gonna check for perms. Don't stop, girly pop. It looks stupid. I like stupid. The dumber something is, the more likely I am to like it. Okay. It's me difficulty, all these surfaces. Yeah. Red, why are y'all greeting the Akasupa, not me? What the fuck? Is it finally out? I don't know. I think it is, Bluebell. Also, hi, BB. Hi, bestie. Hello, wifey. Hello, how's the child? Is it kicking yet? How's the baby? So I need to check the box for reference. Okay, so that's a gunmetal color. Let me actually just turn the brush sideways. Let me start painting the filigree on the sides. Might as well. I should probably use my smaller brush for this. Yeah. Yeah, hi, BB. Hi, hi. Paid child support in yo. I used on Warhammer minis. Sorry, no child support. I spent on minis again. Yeah. BB, you should play Dark Tide. Coming from someone who does not have an addiction to it whatsoever, I think you would enjoy Dark Tide. It's very wholesome family fun for us and the baby. Yeah, and I think you'd like Dark Tide for no reason. It's not addicting or anything. So you should play it with me. Yeah. Yeah, bet. I'll DM you about it, bet. Another one bites the dust. Yeah, I'm just laying down the filigree now. Trick, point and trick here. You gotta actually lay your brush to the side. I say as I fuck up. If you lay your brush to the side, you can avoid scraping the edges. I say as I scrape the edge. Oops. I probably bloated my brush too much. Oh, I haven't had dinner. I was wondering why my hands were shaking. Oh, my blood sugar's probably low. I didn't eat dinner yet. I had, I think, like 6 Harkow And that's kind of it. Oh. Oh, yeah, I skipped breakfast because I was DMing this morning. I skipped breakfast. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. But look how beautiful that is. I will eat in a bit. I will, but let me finish. But I have to paint my Tonk. Okay? I'll be honest, I realized Tonka trucks were a thing thanks to Pitbull. Pump it up and back it up like a Tonka chunk. Dale. If you go hard, then you better get on the floor. If you're a party freak, then get on the floor. If you're an animal, tear it up on the floor. Break a sweat on the floor. Yeah, we up on the floor. Don't stop, keep it moving, put your drinks up. Take your body and then drop it on the floor. Let the rhythm begin. You know, it's from J-Lo. Okay, cool. How am I gonna reach this filigree? Okay, we're primer. I used Citadel gray primer. Yeah. I will launch in a bit, okay? Once I finish painting more of my tank. The Imperium needs me. Guys, the God Emperor needs me to paint this tank. Think of our war against the Tyranids. Come on. Okay. Oh, good night, Rico. Good night. Mwah. Mwah. Good night. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Okay. Dance the night away. Grab somebody, drink a little more. Crazy dial. La 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 la. Oh, I can hold it upside down. Oh, right, that's a thing that exists, right? I forgot I can change my grip. Okay. La 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 la. Tonight we gon' get it on the floor. La 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 la. Tonight we gon' get it on the floor. That was like what, 2008, I think? 2008 was a lively year for music. I was listening to Paula Abdul this morning on the way to D&D. We had D&D at Machan's house today. And we got Jolly Bees! Yeah, I only had a little bit though because I was too busy planning out my notes for D&D this morning. The players are once again trying to frick an NPC instead of progressing the storyline. I'm noticing a trend. My NPCs are really sexy. Yeah. But it was so yummy though. I got some chimkin from Jollibees. Yeah, Paula Abdul, I know, she's an icon. I think I got my first exposure to her through my parents, because my parents had her CDs. Then she was a judge in American Idol. Yeah, beautiful. Look at that filigree though, man. I will stop supporting the Imperium when they stop aura farming. Yeah, Jollibee! Yeah. Right, I'm craving some Paula book right now. In 2011, is that so? Oh, that was earlier. Huh. Thank you for the correction. I could have sworn it was 2008. I think I'm just biased because a lot of good music came out in 2008. Okay, there we go. Beautiful! Look at that! Ugh! Man, Citadel makes the most gorgeous metallic paints. I hate the packaging, but man, these paints are beautiful. Look at that! Look at the way it catches the light. Like, it reflects. Like, I don't know what kind of, mica they use, but, like, it is so nice. It is so pretty. It was! Wasn't it, Kamen Kuma? Let's have a little snack break. Snack time! I have these chippies. I should probably get a wet one, because if I get oil on the miniature, the paint won't stick properly, so I'm gonna get a wet one out. Okay. I have these tempura seaweed snacks. These ones. Look how yummy that is. These are so yummy. I love these. Mmm! They're kind of salty. You have to get the light salt version. so good. Super yummy. They're so they're fried in tempura, and it's like a seaweed snack. I only have 2 left in that bag. They're super yummy. They're my favorites. Next is shrimp chips. I love shrimpy chips too. Let me take a sippy sip of my milk tea. No snacks for you. They're mine. Keep your greasy little hands away from my snacks. I just realized she's gonna need a mount. Let me get a mount for her real fast. I think I have one right here. Yes, I do. Perfect. So, this is actually the cap of a Urban Decay setting spray. And there's cat hair on it. Thank you, Balthazar. Let me take off the sticky tack. Yeah. So this is actually a bottle cap to a setting spray. And so I use sticky tack to make a little sticky surface for it like this. And then you can actually mount a miniature on it. So now your miniature has like a handle so you can paint and that kind of thing. That's why the chaplain is stuck on the also an Urban Decay setting spray. Yeah, that's why the chaplain's mounted. I need to finish him. He needs cleaning and shading, I think. Yeah, cleaning, shading, highlighting. Yeah. He wasn't too bad. But yeah. I also need to finish Jimothy, the crayon eater. I need to finish Jimothy too. Yeah. What? No, give me my soggy fries. I love soggy fries. Yeah, it's very handy, ain't it? How clever am I? I'm the most cleverest goob around. Okay. What was it paying? Oh, right here. Okay, I forgot what I was paying for a split second. I really want to paint some Kriegsmen too. So, for those of you who don't know, Kriegsmen are basically a World War I homunculus. So they're from the planet Krieg. And long story short, Krieg betrayed the Imperium a long time ago. And so people from Krieg are raised to believe that they are inherently sinful, they fucked up, and they must do whatever it takes to atone for the sins of their ancestors. And so Kriegsmen are nihilistic for one. Well, not nihilistic, they're just devoted to the Emperor, but like they think their lives have no value. And so to die in battle is kind of like what they're meant to do. Oopsies, I swiped aside. And so Kriegsmen are basically World War I homunculus. They look like a combination of multiple like units of like World War I. And beautiful. God, that's beautiful. God, that is gorgeous. And so they're all clones. Yeah, oh, they're all clones? Oh. Yeah, and so basically it's like trench warfare, and they run around with like shovels and shit. I do like the aesthetic, and I do like Kriegsmen, and so I think I might paint them as another like non-sisters unit. But I also want to paint Blood Angels, and I also want to paint Fulgrim at some point. Cause I did check my hobby store. They do they can order a Fulgrim for me. And I was like, oh, should I though? Firstly, Fulgrim's like $200. He's expensive. And secondly, he's complex. The thing is, they're having a hard time getting the first version of Fulgrim, which is actually my preferred version of Fulgrim. But like, it's just pricey and it's difficult. So either him or Mortarion. I don't know which one I want to do more. Not quite. Oh, really? Huh? Okay, Luke. Yeah, you see, one of my not qualms, but one of the thoughts I had about like Imperial forces in general is that dying for the Emperor is seen as like, you know, the ultimate and that kind of thing. But are there ever times where they strategically think like, hey, we could die for the Emperor right now, or we could reposition and better our chances, you know? I wonder like I know it probably varies from faction to faction or chapter to chapter, but like I always wondered that. Like, do they pay attention to that kind of thing? I assume some do. Would you need to put on a deposit? Yeah, I would. But like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to commit to something so big. This is like my largest commitment thus far, but we'll see. The thing is, Mortarion is baller as fuck. He looks really fucking cool. But Fulgrim is cuntier. And Fulgrim's also pink! Just like my room. Yeah, it's pink! I love the fucking... I love the Emperor's Children. The Emperor's Children are so fucky. I love them. Like, I had to explain a noise marine to someone recently. And I was like, okay, so get this. It's a gun, but it shoots noises. That's it. It's like evil warp music. So basically Taylor Swift. And so imagine you're running into battle, and these fucking Emperor's Children big-ass marines go, Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All there's left to do is run. You'll be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. And then, like, your head explodes. Yeah. Emperor's Children absolutely listen to Taylor Swift. I'm gonna be so real. Ah, gotcha, Nugget, gotcha. Gotcha. You know, they absolutely listen to Taylor Swift, absolutely. Like, the Emperor's Children are absolutely Swifties. No doubt about it, they're Swifties. Romeo, take me somewhere we can be alone. I'll be waiting. All there's left to do is run. You'll be the prince and I'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. DMZ warfare, exactly. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's like literally the noise marines either listen to Skrillex or Taylor Swift. Two ends of the spectrum, honestly. Both of them bear their own levels of chaos.
Smells like heresy.
Thank you for the super, Greg. I choose only one, Emo or Lolita. Ah, fuck. Lolita. Okay, I am no longer an emo kid. I've grown past that. I'm no longer emo. However, I do wear Lolita fairly frequently, so if I had to choose, Lolita. But I'm still like an absolute edgelord Lolita, though. I wear WH40K and military Lolita. Of course I do. I'm edgy in everything that I do. I'm just an evil theater kid. I'm an honest-to-God evil theater kid. At least I'm self-aware. Yes, I am sure. Yes, shut the fuck up. Yes, I am sure. Silence. Yes, I am very sure. I have grown past my emo phase. I am no longer emo. Okay? Alright, I'm the only member of Emo Luna who's healed from her past mistakes, okay? Alright? We don't speak of Emo Aya. She's dead to us, okay? I can no longer listen to MCR. I have Kanan Wakashima. It's fine. It's fine. It works. It works. I have Calafina. Isn't all of Luna emo? Not really. I think all of us are alternative. In some way, shape, or form, all members of ILUNA are fairly alternative in terms of fashion and that kind of thing. And so I think that's probably agreeable. But all emo, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say we're all emo. Yeah, we're all alternative, all of us. Yeah. I'm very coquette and very Lolita and that kind of thing. And so that is technically an alternative fashion. It's just very frilly. I like the frills though. It makes me happy. I want... My ideal living space would look like a library within the Imperium of Man, but pink. Yes, very pink. Pink, white, and purple. Very that. That is my ideal arrangement. And one day, I'll make it happen. I'm gonna make a custom house that looks a lot like a church. Except we'll be praising Goob instead. Am I nicking this? Oopsies, I am. Oopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to nick the side over there. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah. Let me see. Har, Black Library, very funny. Har, very, very funny. Har. We are building a cult. What? Don't tell me you missed your regular blood sacrifice offering. I'm gonna shave off a little section of the horn right here, I just noticed. Sorry, ma'am. Don't mind me. I'm gonna step in real fast. Excuse me, ma'am. Did I get it? A little more. Excuse me, ma'am. Pardon. Thank you, ma'am. Perfect. Okay, perfect. I think having a background in wood whittling does help a little bit for this. Or shut the fuck up, Anakin. Try to find some work. Okay. No, rest, Corgi, rest. Go the fuck to sleep. Your ass, you better be horizontal right now, bitch. You better be horizontal and unconscious. Okay, you best be horizontal. If I catch you sitting upright, we'll be having a problem. Okay. You better be horizontal right fucking now. Lie down. You've had enough for today. You're gonna become horizontal. Okay, thank you. Be horizontal now. That's an order, Sergeant. That is an order. Also, does LT mean Lieutenant? Because I've been watching cutscenes of Call of Duty because I'm in it for Ghost because he's a hottie. I've seen a lot of porn of him. And so, like, he calls him LT. Does that mean Lieutenant? Or for the Europeans, Lieutenant? LT means Lieutenant? Okay, cool. Cool. Now I know. Now I know Ghost ranking. And also his cup size. Yeah. Anyways, I'm just saying that I believe muscular men must be in micro bikinis at all times. Just saying. I believe. Good night, Anakin. I just firmly believe that men with a certain booby size should be wearing micro bikinis. I just believe it is fair and just. Personally, you know? It's better for the world, methinks. Which cup? Yeah. Which cup? Yeah. So, that's just my personal take, honestly. Yeah, it's a personal preference. Anyways. Thank you, Raygun. You get it! Thank you! Someone who fucking gets it. Finally, some good fucking food. Large-breasted men in micro bikinis. It's what I need. It'll fix me. Big titty men can fix me. I just know it. A large-breasted man can fix me. I know I'm a red flag Kuromi girl. But a big titty man in a micro bikini can fix me. I just know it. I will no longer like Kuromi if a big titty man in a micro bikini offered me companionship. It's that simple. Big titty men of the world, my door's open. My maiden applications are open. Please apply. Thank you. Okay? Alright? Yeah, good night, Anakin. Good night. Okay, now that the debonaires are gone, no one, come to the front of class. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? You lying? You lying about Akkas? Huh? That is heresy. That is heresy of the highest degree, and you'll be executed for your sins. Okay? That was not normalcy. That was not normal behavior. You're supposed to show how normal the Aiadmirers are. That was not normal. That was very abnormal. That was stinky behavior. I can't believe you betrayed me like that. That was betrayal. Okay? We're still here? No, you're not. Ignore what I said about big titty men fixing me. No one can fix me. I'll be a Kuromi girl for life. Anyways, how do you guys feel about Jesus? You know, he seems cool. I can't believe he graduated on the cross. That's kind of crazy. Insane, actually. I'm glad that he's okay. Anyways, shut up. No. Anyways, I'm trying to get this little part right here. Any holy. Hi, burbs. And debonair's holy. Okay. Pretty! I love the filigree. Very pretty. Oh, there's more back here, too. What's the butt of the of the Exorcist look like? Where's the back? Ouchie! Oh, my back! Ugh. Okay, the filigree is also gold. Gotcha. And surprisingly enough, there's a fair amount of wooden elements in this, too. There's quite a bit of wood. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Yeah, but anyways, mods kill no one, destroy no one for wrong think. You guys forget that we're currently in a cult, and you're not allowed to think wrong. Okay? Yeah, that was the wrong think, and you will suffer for this. Okay? All right. We have to make a good example for the debonaires. Okay? They need to know how to act around my streams, lest I destroy everyone in this chat. Okay? Is this gonna be part of your Halloween costume? What? For my Halloween costume this year, I'm gonna be dressed up as It'd be so cool to cosplay a Sister of Battle. Man, that'd be so sick though. Imagine me cosplaying as Saint Celestine. Ugh, that'd be so sick. Y'all are a cult? We are a cult. You look down, suddenly you're wearing red robes. I'm not a cult. We are a cult. You look down, you're already in the robes. We're a very welcoming cult. Here, we even gave you a free membership badge. Welcome on in. On Wednesdays we wear pink, okay? Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah. Aya as a Repentia. That would be pretty cool though. I'd be naked though! My titty be out! I mean, Repentias are cool as fuck, but they're also naked. At least partially naked. And where I'm from, I'd get arrested for that. I don't need any more charges, okay? The manslaughter one's already enough. Okay. Look at that. Beautiful, ain't it? Man, what a gorgeous model. Worth every penny. I say it's a fucking $90 model! Ugh. We're not... Yeah, we're cults, maybe. We have cookies? We have sugar... We have those cookies, those polarizing cookies from Target. You know the sugar ones? The cloud cookies, I think TikTok calls it? Yeah, we have those cookies. You love them or you hate them. Personally, I adore them. They are so fucking good. They're so yummy. Okay. Oh, right here as well. Oopsies. Spotlight shows side eye go guy. Meo de yore. Go get around. Yeah. Got to taberareru tame. Umareta wake janai. Okay, there we go. Nice. I think I got all the filigree now. This one's a little too light. I should probably go in a second time. Got me the cookie. Hell yeah! Yeah, I love those cookies! People either love them or hate them. I don't care. But they taste like vanilla. I like vanilla! Oh, you like vanilla ice cream? It's kind of basic. Shut up. Shut up. Vanilla is delicious. When it's done right, it's really fucking good. I love vanilla ice cream. I refuse to change my opinion. Vanilla ice cream is so good, though. So yummy. Can you 3D print yourself a free thing? That might be illegal. Well, it depends what you're asking me to 3D print. I do want to access a 3D printer because I want to print out the Trench Crusade miniatures. Trench Crusade looks cool as fuck. The Stigmatic Nuns! Stigmatic Nuns look so cool! So cool. My favorite's Neapolitan. Now, I like Neapolitan, I like, mint chalky and pistachio. But pistachio does solidify my position as older woman status. So, yeah. I love pistachio. Pistachio's good. And pistachio also, marks me as a hag, apparently. Let me check... my chair stuff. Stupid chair! Okay, let me check what's on the box. Okay, box-kun, what are you telling me now? I need to paint the flames at some point too. I need to paint like all the braziers. Okay, got that. Okay. Oh, looks like they use water transfer stickers for several of the insignias for the fleur-de-lis and the Imperium. Okay. Alright, cool. Ah, this filigree there. Okay, perfect. Gotcha. I was double checking the box, pardon me. Yeah, I love pistachio ice cream. I don't care if it's the old man flavor, it's good. It's super good. It's mild, it's delicious. What's not to love? Yeah, we're gonna get a little freaky with the stickers. Okay, so problem. The gold is gonna take a lot of coats to do because it's gold and it's like that TM. Let me get my brush out again. Okay. I mean, our last venture with the water transfer stickers did turn out pretty good. And now I believe it is too watery. Yeah, it's too watery. Our first brush with the stickers... brush. I'm hilarious. The first encounter we had with the stickers actually turned out just fine. And so, I do have tweezers and all that stuff, so I think we should be okay to delve back into, stickers at some point. Which brush was I using? This brush. Yeah. And so, I believe that we have good reason to use stickers again. Because it went very well last time. It went very well. So, I think we don't have a reason to be afraid. And stickers are actually fairly forgiving. I thought, like, once it's on there, it's stuck forever. It's actually wiggly. So, you can actually move it around if you use enough water. So, that's thin enough. Perfect. Yeah, I have a problem where things get caught in the actual stick of the brush, and I keep getting paint in places I don't want to get them. Okay. Alright. You know, someone once told me that Fulgrim is a little bit Griffith-coded. And I'm like, that does make sense. Griffith is one of my favorite villains. So it does track. That's why I like Fulgrim so much. He is very Griffith-coded. I love the whole, like, villain whose entire thing is like a fall from grace. Because the Emperor's children were loved by the Emperor, hence the name. But they fucked up so bad. I heard that the Emperor's children are kind of levels of fucked up where, like, they will terrorize a town or something, mash up the victims into drugs and snort them, which is psychotic in almost a hilarious way. I kind of love that. I love it. I love just the unique ways they find ways to be silly. They're just silly guys. Do you ever just snort humans? Do you ever just huff people? Listen, I don't like his face, like, on his second model, I'll be honest. Bro looks like he's, like... Bro sounds like the, like, you know, like that scene from Shrek 2? No, Shrek the Third. Where, like, it's like that song. Ha! Like that thing. Yeah, like, exactly. No, like, they'll take the victims of, like, their war crimes, turn them into drugs, and start snorting them. I'm like, slay! That's hilarious, but also, interesting. Wild choice you made there. But I kind of like the way that Chaos is actually really scary and fucked up. I get tired of, like, watered down, like, oh, he's a villain. He stabbed someone once. No, give me real war crimes. Give me actual fucked shit. None of that fucking nonsense. None of that nonsense with, no, Bakugo just misunderstood. No. I want my villains pure evil. I think that's another aspect of Warhammer I do like, where evil's actually evil, you know? Because I don't like this watered down, like, they can be fixed. No, I like them completely unfixable. Completely messed up, completely unfixable, pure evil. Oh, Oscar, welcome back. Happy 23 months. Goob! I'm currently on holiday. It's too warm and I hate it. But I wanted to drop by and say hello. Hope the paint's going well. It is going well. Thank you very much, Oscar. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Yeah, exactly. That's why I love 40K. There is no good guys. Even then, like, the Salamanders are good guys, only if you're not a Xenos. You know? Only if you're not Xenos scum. Even then, The Imperium has corpse starch. That's all you need to know. Oh, for the debonaires that are still in chat. So, you may be wondering. Actually, probably never wondered this at all, actually. So, you may be thinking, so what does the Imperium of Man eat? Corpse starch. Not all of them. The nobles probably don't. But most people eat corpse starch. So, all I can say is I hope you're not vegetarian. So, corpse starch is essentially, so when people die, the Imperium decided to go, oh wow, we can't put this to waste now, can we? And so they remove all the valuables, they recycle the nutrients, and make these funny little bricks of stuff called corpse starch. Yeah. And so they just eat dead people. It's cannibalism. It's cannibalism. That is why even the good guys are fucked up. There are no good guys in 40K. And that's why I kind of love it, though. So basically, they're eating like vegan snacks. Yeah. Corpse starch is just dead people. Essentially just dead people. Recycled dead people. And that is why there are no good guys in 40K. The guys who are having the most fun are obviously orcs, obviously, but there's no good guys. There's no good guys. Everyone is evil. Everyone is horrible to some degree. And that's why it's nice, though. I think it's because I like villains. I think it's because I'm an evil theater kid. But I do love me some villains. And everyone in 40K is a villain, and it's kind of nice. I'm spoiled for choice. Yeah, exactly. And also, the 40K universe is at a very interesting spot where it makes great OC. I call it like OC turf because right now in 40K, there's no real endgame scenarios. Unlike, bless their hearts, Warhammer Old Fantasy before Age of Sigmar, there's no endgame yet. Hopefully there's no endgame. And so the world of 40K is perpetually locked in, like, are the Necrons gonna wake up? Is what's gonna happen to the God Emperor? What's this faction doing? What's that faction doing? Like, there's so much stuff happening in suspension right now where it leaves a lot of open space for, like, original content and original ideas. It's a really nice setting for all that stuff. Yeah, a really nice setting for all of, like, for just ongoing events and that kind of thing. So it makes lore crafting and, like, storytelling in 40K really interesting because it's at that place where there's no endgame. And so it leaves the book open for storytelling, which I quite like. You know? Will the Necrons wake up? We don't know. Will this happen? We don't know. And so it makes for a really fun, world building and insertion of your own characters and even, like, campaigns and tabletop nonsense. I kind of hope not, though. I know that there have been some changes, like Gilliman coming back and that kind of thing, but I think Gilliman coming back is not terrible because I don't know the full story, but from what I've heard, he's, like, severely depowered. Severely depowered. And okay, fine, I get that. They better keep Sanguinius dead. I love Sanguinius, but his sacrifice would not mean anything if he comes back. You know? Sometimes just leave them dead. They are fine as they are. Leave him good and dead, okay? My husband can be dead, that's fine. I'll love him even if he's dead. That's fine. My love transcends mortality. But, like, he better be dead. He better be 6 feet under. He better be like a body pillow, okay? I'll only accept Sanguinius' return in the form of a body pillow, especially officially made by GW. That's the only form of Sanguinius I want to see. A body pillow. That's it. Okay? Some poor fucker named Dante. Exactly. Keep him dead. Make him a body pillow. Do you know how many people are aggressively bisexual for Sanguinius? I'm telling you. Do you know how many people are aggressively bi for this man? Just let it happen. Keep him dead, but make merch. It's that easy. Okay? Keep him dead, make merch. The bisexuals are all for it. Why not? ¿Por qué no? me starve for my body pillows. I don't have enough of them. I need more! Okay, there we go. Okay. It takes a lot of layers to build these coppery colors, but look how pretty that is. It's so nice and reflective. Ooh. Gorgeous! Gorgina! She's Gorgina, I fear! Gorgina! Okay. Beautiful. Let's keep building opacity. Yeah. It's looking so good. You're looking so good. Ooh! Got it! Ooh! Perhaps I have caught thou unawares. Ooh, no you! Gotcha! I fucking gotcha! I fucking gotcha! Gooby so smooth. Gooby acquires all the maidens. The maidens clamber for a taste of my tonk. Hey, baby girl. Wanna ride on my tonk? That's how I catch the maidens. Gooey's looking exceptionally attractive today. No. I literally showed to D&D today in sweatpants and my big glasses. On the days where I'm DMing, I'm a creature. Okay? I'm a creature when I'm DMing. I'm just full big thick frame glasses. My thick frame glasses, here it is. Yeah, my thick frame glasses, my hair in a messy bun. I'm wearing like an oversized t-shirt and shorts or sweatpants. I arrive with my laptop and my notes. I bring Jollibees for my players. We hang out for a few hours. It's very comfy though. Like, to be fair, I do. Oh, here's the thing I do as a DM. I bring props. So, for example, actually, I can show you them right now. Do I even have it here? I don't. I have. Oh, I do have a pair. Oh, here it is. Let me show you. So, one of the characters in the game, one of the NPCs that the players interact with, wears a flower crown. And so here it is. Let me try not to get paint on it. I do like this flower crown. Here's the flower crown. I'll bring props and like headgear, whoopsies, and like stuff to the game because I'll often wear props to roleplay as the NPC and that kind of thing. And so like I'll wear like a flower crown, I'll wear animal ears if it's like a tabaxi, I'll wear horns if it's like a tiefling, that kind of thing. Dragonborns, tough nuts, but like that kind of thing. Yeah, I like to bring props and stuff like that. Yeah. And I make a point to feed my players too. Why not? They're hungry. Okay. I used to like invite them over to my apartment and like cook for them, but lately I've been too busy, so I'll just swing by like the Jollibees and get them something. Just get like a big thingy of spaghetti and a big thing of like chicken joy. Yeah. I got someone in chat that says, I like you. I like you too. Oh, princess! Did you perhaps like Zaddy? Oh, princess. Oh, princess. Are you perhaps attracted to Zaddy? Do not worry, princess. There's enough Zaddy to go around for everyone. Princess. Perhaps you would like to receive Zaddy's virtual backshot, princess. Oh, princess. Are you perhaps an Omega in heat, princess? Princess? Zaddy? Zaddy's pheromones must have attracted another princess to chat. Do not worry, princess. There's room for all of my kittens. Virtual backshots, princess. Oh, princess. You are 15 minutes late to our VR chat date, princess. Princess, I cannot give you virtual backshots under these conditions, princess. Please be more timely with our virtual VR chat dates, princess. Princess? Zaddy, I believe... Zaddy needs Discord Nitro, princess. Zaddy cannot afford it right now because Zaddy does not have... the J-word, princess. Zaddy does not believe in having a J-word. Zaddy's always a moderator for 14 different subreddits. I think... What faction would Zaddy be? Zaddy would definitely be some kind of Slaanesh Legion. Definitely. Definitely some kind of Slaanesh type shit. Annoys me.
Well, princess! You know what they say, princess? Distance makes the heart go fonder. We have been talking over Discord for 3 months now, princess. I think we should meet in person for a real date, princess. Princess, look! I am using uwu and hello and other such statements in my text to you to disarm you and make you feel more comfortable in my presence, princess. A common tactic used by us Zaddies, princess. Hello, princess. Perhaps I am disarming you by saying it like this, princess.
Okay. Jukari discount, yeah. Hi, Baron Lax Feathers. Bald! 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 Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Is this normal? Yeah, maybe. Listen, I know that the Aiadmirers lust for me, and so I offer Zaddy to them so they have somewhere to direct their lust, you know? The Aiadmirers cannot contain their thirst for AiaAmare, and so I've crafted this character, Zaddy, so they can receive, they can point their lust in a certain direction, Zaddy's direction. And the Aiadmirers love it. They love Zaddy. They keep begging me like, Aya, where's Zaddy? Bring Zaddy back. Tucks hair behind ear, bites lip. You know? Hi, Lax Feathers. Hope you're doing good today. Okay, honestly, if I had to choose a Chaos God, I think I'm a corn girl. I mean, I think, yeah, corn. Although I do love the aesthetic of Zinch, I kind of like how straightforward corn is. You know? Torture? I am not torture. Guys, fake news. Debonaires, do not believe them. Do not believe the Aiadmirers. Like, I have never tortured them before. I've been nothing but the kindest Oshi. What the fuck is that? Is that a paint mark? What is that? Okay, emergency surgery. I don't know what that is. Where are my tweezers? Where are my tweezers? What is that? Where? Literally, where are my tweezers? I'll use the X-Acto for this one. Okay. What is that? What is that? Is that a paint blob? No, it was a weird paint blob. Huh. How'd that get there? Okay, got it. That was weird. I had to grab them. I feed you guys all the time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I never. Y'all act like I abuse you. I do not. Okay? Now that I like feathers, my body shall be used as a canvas for the Emperor. Oh, slay. That is devotion. That is devotion. You're repenting very well right now, Blackfeather. I'm about to forgive you, I think. I might forgive you soon. Yeah. I might forgive you for your little mishap the other day. I might. No, what? I never abuse you guys. Stop spreading fake news. I have never abused you. I have been nothing but delightful to you. You guys love Zaddy. Yeah. I know the Aiadmirers love Zaddy so much. Like, whenever I stop doing the Zaddy voice, like, Aya! Bring back Zaddy. My loins are set ablaze, Aya. Then I bring back Zaddy. I know what you want, you know? Yeah. What? I did not hit you yesterday. Shut the fuck up. I did not. I did not. I did not hit the bird. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I have never done such a thing. Never. I have been nothing but a delight to my Aiadmirers. I am so nice to you guys. Y'all don't deserve the amount of kindness I give you, okay? I am not evil. No. Who on earth told you that? I am far from that. Far from evil. I'm a very benevolent ruler. A kind, understanding, benevolent ruler. You're just trying to make me look bad. You just want me to have maidens. Yeah, Aiadmirers want me to have maidens because they're worried that if I get maidens, I'm gonna run out of time for Aiadmirers, and it makes them very upset. Mm-hmm. How many points of sisters do you have? I, honest to God, have no idea. Honest to God, no idea. Well, I don't plan on ever playing the tabletop, to be honest. I'm just painting the miniatures because it's fun. I just think they're nifty. I just think they're nifty as hell. I'm just doing it for the love of the paint. I just love huffing primer fumes. Mm-hmm. I do not bully you guys. Shut up. Silence. My Discord kitten impression? Ew. Zaddy. Zaddy, I need Discord Nitro. Ooh. I'm not like the other girls, Zaddy. I play Valorant. Zaddy. Ooh, you see, I never hang around other girls. They're too much drama. Yeah. I never hang around other girls. They're always too much drama. I only hang around guys, yeah. Red flag if someone says that, by the way. Red flag. You gotta pick one. Pick kitten or Zaddy. Pick one. What? Okay, as an American, I would never knock a burger out of your hands. That's very unpatriotic of me, okay? I'm first and foremost, I'm American. First and foremost, I would never do that. I'm like aggressively American. Also, peep the makeup artist thing where I put my pinky on stuff. The makeup artist habit. Yeah, you're so accurate. Thank you. I picked Miss Amare.
Okay. Can I even do Miss Amare? My voice is a little gummy. I am having some very slight allergies. Allergy season this year has been horrible, but I have been having a few coughs and sniffles today. But I think I can do Miss Amare for a little bit. She might crack though. But hi. Yes, I can do Miss Amare. I don't know for how long, but I can do it for a bit. She's all about the vocal fry. You have to add vocal fry to her. It's like, I think it's one of her primary characteristics. Okay, there we go. It takes a while to build the full opacity for the metals, but it's worth the wait because it's so beautiful. Yeah? Okay, great. So you should stop slandering me then, chat. Have you considered being good little noodles and not slandering your leader, your Oshi? You know? You could just perhaps be good little burbies and not slander me, but it seems as though you always choose to slander me for some reason. Weird. Oh my god, that paint stroke was it. That was so good. Anything for you? Oh, okay. Are you gonna spend wisely then? Are you gonna be good little burbies? Are you gonna spend wisely? Gonna be good little... Oh, coupon? Mods kill this guy. That's crazy. I guess you've chosen death. You won't be good burbs? Okay, that's fine. Then perhaps you will be good buds for Zaddy, princess. Perhaps, princess, if you are not gonna be good burbies for Miss Amare, perhaps you will be good burbies for Zaddy. Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Did you like the transition from Miss Amare to Zaddy? Do not worry, princess. I am always here for you, princess. Do not worry. Hello, princess. Zaddy is here for you.
No, please go back. My...
Brando? What? How could you hate Zaddy, Brando? Princess. Princess Brando, how could you possibly hate Zaddy? Zaddy is so kind. Zaddy bought you Discord Nitro last week, princess. Princess, be reasonable. Zaddy has had a very hard day. I had to moderate multiple subreddits. It's a full-time job, princess. Princess Brando, do not worry. Zaddy will deliver the back shots soon enough once Zaddy finishes painting his collection. Do not worry, princess. Zaddy has made a killing of scalping Pokemon cards, princess. Do not worry. Do not worry, princess. You worry too much. Zaddy will always be here for you. I will give you back shots whenever you want, princess. Oh no, chat, you look scared. What happened? What happened, chat? What happened? Did you get scared? What happened when I blacked out for a second? Nothing bad, I hope. Burbies, are you okay? You went silent, Aiadmirers. What happened? Are you okay? Horace was justified. Shut the fuck up. No, he was not. I will admit, Horace can be cunty, but if we're gonna hate someone, it's gonna be Erebus. Right? Call me sick, but I love this back and forth. Oh, do you love the Whiplash? By Espa? Oh, princess. It's me, Miss Amare. I can't believe Brando hates me. That's crazy. Here I am trying to be... I'm here for Brando. And Brando just walks off stream. Wow. Way to let me know that you hate Miss Amare. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Bro threatens to hate Supa, then runs away. Insane. It's okay, Brando. It's okay. I know that you love Zaddy. Zaddy will come back eventually. Okay, the color opacity is taking a second to build up, but we are getting there. It's just taking a second. I don't know what to feel anymore. What do you mean, princess? Brando, what do you mean you don't know how to feel? Do you not like Miss Amare? I can bring back Zaddy if you so choose. Do you have a preference?
I like playing with your emotions. Yeah. I like playing with your emotions. Hi, Burbs, I'm Aya. I feel like I'm flossing this almost. I prefer sanity.
Do you, Brando? Do you? That's debatable, Brando. That's very debatable, actually.
Honestly, I might use Liberator Gold for these side bits over here. Because we have a lot of brass going on. Quite a bit of brass. Okay. I didn't even say that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You thought it, therefore you said it. Madness is fun. It is not Baron Blackfeather. Baron lacks feathers. Bald! I say there's nothing wrong with being bald. I just think the idea of a naked bird is really funny. Are you cold? Oh, Blackfeather, are you perhaps cold? Oh no, are you cold? That was Nugget. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I mix up my pathetic burbies every now and then. They're all equally pathetic and whiny, and so sometimes I mix them up. They have the same sopping wet burb energy. Miss Amare makes me question myself a little bit.
Is that so? Yeah, I'm actually speaking this voice at work because I have a very high-pitched voice. And so speaking like this at work makes me sound older and not like a fucking child. It also doesn't help that I do not look my age whatsoever. And I often get mistaken for like an intern. And so this is what you hear on the phone if you call me, basically. Yeah. Listen, you're an Aiadmirer. Naturally, you're a little pathetic, okay? Let's be real here. Let's not have Olympic patheticness. Let's just all agree. If you're an Aiadmirer, you have a hint of patheticness. But that's okay. It's cute. It's very cute, Aiadmirers. I find it adorable, actually. Lots of nooks and crannies on this one.
My body's like a furnace, so I strongly prefer cold environments. Really? I'm anemic. I'm the opposite. I get cold real easily. At the office, I have several emergency blankets just in case. You never know. Well, the Aiadmirers are cute. Yeah, they're the cutest. Any Aiadmirer who disagrees is clearly just a heretic and deserves death. Except you're cute or die. Yeah, Aiadmirers are super cute. Adorable, even. They're my cute little burbies. I have strict standards, so, like, if I call you cute, that means I mean it. Yeah, the Aiadmirers are super cute. They're adorable. They're a little pathetic. They're a sad, wet dog, but, like, it's cute. They're very cute. Adorable. Cute burbies. Oh, that's right. You're Canadian. I forgot your currency. Oh, it is cute. It is cold over where you're from. You see, I'm from the south. We just die like men out here. We just suffer from heat stroke. A little bit of a quirky amount of heat exhaustion, heat stroke, just to keep you young. Okay. Dirty talking a sword. That sword wanted it, just saying. That sword had it coming. Okay, I need to get underneath here now. Sorry, I can't see shit, but I'm trying to get the underside of these horns. Okay, there we go. Cute like Gooby, shush! Shush! Silence, no such thing. Thou telleth lies. Have you learned nothing from Harry Potter? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think heat does make fire ants more ornery. Well, they're already ornery to begin with. Fire ants are just Satan's favorite bug. Next to stink bugs. Stink bugs are horrifying looking, by the way. Like, wow. I can't believe God let Satan make a bug. That's kind of crazy. Crazy how he has that kind of freedom. Okay, looking pretty... Oh, I forgot to do it over here. Where's my brush? There it is. No, you're the cutest. Shut up! Aiadmirers are spouting lies again. Call me cute and shit. Silence. Silence! Satan's bugs... Okay, I think Satan has a few options. Satan got creative one day. Oh, that's a cat hair. Cat hair, no! Balthazar, dang it! Stinking kitty cat. Okay. Okay, stink bugs are pure evil. They're also insane looking, by the way. God really hit the randomizer on that one. Utterly insane looking. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank God, knock on wood. I have never had to deal with lice or bed bugs before. Like, that is my worst nightmare. Imagine your bed no longer being your safe place. Like, that's terrifying. I can imagine the psychological toll that takes on someone. Like, your bed no longer being safe. Okay, there we go. Look how pretty that little decal is. So pretty, eh? So pretty! Okay, and the other side. I think this is actually the side. No, this side. Actually, I can't tell. Oh, wow. I repaired it so well, you actually can't tell which side was damaged by glue. I genuinely forgot which side. I salvaged that really well. Yeah, I accidentally dunked one side in glue when I knocked over a glue bottle. And you can't tell which side got damaged by glue. Wow! Wow, I saved it. Thank God. I was worried because this is a $90 fucking model. And I got kind of scared. But I saved it, I think. Yeah! Yippee! Looks good. Thank you! This little nook is always kind of hard. Okay. It's all about side swiping with the brush. Side swipe, side swipe. Okay. Yeah! Nice! Let's go! Battles are hell yeah! Yippee! I love this tank. It's so pretty! Also, again, I love how 40K constantly aura farms. Like, oh, it's a tank. Also, it's a pipe organ. Fuck you! I love it. Oh yeah, it's a rocket launching tank. And also, we're gonna play some Sabaton, if that's cool with you. If you don't mind, we're gonna play some London After Midnight right now. I sacrifice my life for you right here tonight. You know there's nothing I won't do. Sacrifice. I sacrifice my life for you right here tonight. You know that... Riddle sucks. Okay. Yeah. And yeah, this woman's armor and gut. Hell yeah. Will you dry brush? I don't know why I read that and like, will you wear wigs? Will you dry brush? Will you wear wigs? I might. I wear wigs for Lolita sometimes. Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? I want the audio of that video playing at my funeral, by the way. That needs to play at my funeral. When I inevitably die and collapse upon myself like a dying star, please play that. When will you dry brush? When will you dry brush? Okay. Alright. Trying to make sure it doesn't look patchy. Okay. Huh. I think we reached a pretty good stopping point for now. Because my paint is going to start running dry soon. But I'm pretty happy with the progress we made. We made a fair amount of progress. The model's looking pretty good. And these swipes and messes that I'm making are pretty easy to clean. So I'm not super worried about them, to be honest. And everything's looking pretty solid, to be honest. Everything's looking very, very solid. Very beautiful. Very, very pretty. When will you drive us the vibe organ tank? When you're putting Z's, I don't think it's possible to put Z's in. Yeah, but I think we're looking at a pretty good stopping point for now. So we went ahead and separated the white sections and the gold sections as well. I think next stream we're going to finish the copper, add the Liberator gold on the panels of the wood, paint the wood, and maybe start on the metal pieces, because this is kind of like a burnt metal. I might add some blue to like emphasize the burned bits. I know this is a gunmetal, this is a gunmetal, and so we're gonna place probably Liberator gold and maybe iron hands around some parts and around the exhausts over here as well. So yeah, little by little. Yeah, at least the most complex part, the most complex thing about this is that there's a lot to paint. The only annoying shapes are in here because it's kind of pushed together, but in terms of complexity, it's just the size. Just a lot to paint, that's all. Yeah, it's just detail. It's just like sectioning out things. I like to do that with all my miniatures. I like to section out things by color, then I do the detail work. It helps me keep everything organized. But so far, looking good. And God, I love Gehenna gold. Liberator gold, hold on. But Liberator gold is obscenely beautiful. Hold on. Open, dang it. Dang it. I do not like these caps that they use very much. Yeah, this is not wanting to open. I'm gonna have to cut it. Where's my old Liberator? There it is. Okay, that's my new Liberator. Let me get my old one out. Yeah, Liberator gold. Look at that. It's so pretty. It's like this bright gold. Look at that. It's super pretty. Let me actually just take a tiny little amount. Just look at that. It's so pretty. It's so luminescent and beautiful. I love it. Easily my prettiest paint. And then when you look, I have my glove like this. It's so like luminescent and like the mica powders they use. Also, look at my wipe sheet. The mica they use for these metallics are so pretty. I think honestly, Runefang and Liberator are my two favorite metallics. They're so pretty. But yeah, I think also we need a dedicated day to painting the actual pilot. Where did I put her? Where is she? There she is. Yeah, we need a dedicated day to actually painting the pilot because she's kind of naked right now. But thank goodness her arms are outstretched. She should be a very easy paint job, to be honest. Yeah, she'll be super easy because everything is outstretched, so she's actually very simple. Yeah, super simple. But yeah, so far, I'm loving this. She is so pretty. She's very pretty. I love her. I love her! Look at this thing! She's so pretty! And she's gorgeous so far. And the sculpt on her. And this is without the braziers. Once I add the braziers, ooh. Oh, do I dare attempt to paint a warm glow from the fires? Because this kit comes with braziers. Like little flamey torchy doodads. If I was feeling a little quirky, So here's one of the braziers. There's gonna be flame in this brazier. If I wanted to go silly, bonkers, insane, I could attach this brazier and have like the warm glow of the flames licking the edges of the tank right here. That's kind of advanced though. I've never done that before. Do I really want to experiment on a $90 model? Let's save it for a smaller, cheaper model in case I fuck it up. Because girly pops, this was $90. It's an expensive model. It's my most expensive model. My other most expensive model is Celestine. Okay, we are not risking that, okay? I mean, I want to come back to Aveline and try to paint the warm glow of the fire on her helmet as well, but like, one thing at a time. But look at all these sisters! My pretty girls. They're my pretty girls and I love them. They're my pretty girls. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Ay! I dropped her. But I love them. They're my girls and I love them. They're my girlies. Hello, girls. Yeah. Oh, there's another girly over here. Another pretty lady. Oh, and then also there's Celestine right here as well. Hello, girls. Da 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 da. Yeah, they're my girlies. My girly pops. And then my males. It's the Aiadmirers Space Marine, Jimothy, and we're still working on the chaplain, but like we'll get there eventually. He's a lot. He's got a lot going on, so soon enough I'll finish up the chaplain. But yeah, I'm happy with these. Honestly, I'm still gagged. I kind of ate this, not gonna lie. Gagged. Gag. Because, I ate this, gobbled it up for dinner, and spat it back out. This banner, y'all, I free-handed that star. I think there's another sister, not a sister, there's Sinister actually painted his own version of, an Aiadmirers Space Marine. Also free-handed star. Damn, y'all are crazy talented. When are you getting a sister a battle game on stream? Like, in terms of an actual video game, I did look into getting perms for this VR, like, Sister of Battle game. And we don't have perms for Inquisitor Martyr, unfortunately. I know there's a DLC we can play as a sister, but no perms, so I don't know. Yeah, I will be painting the Repentias on stream at some point, though, because also I should probably paint this, the Heavy Bolter. Yeah, I should probably paint her at some point. Is she even primed? She's not. Hold on. Let me listen. No, she's not even primed. Oh, she's just been assembled. So you can actually tell if something is primed or not because of the sound. Things that are primed are A, half shade darker, and B, they have a gritty sound to them because of the tooth and the grit that the primer gives. This is smooth plastic, which means it's not primed yet. So, fun fact, that's how I figured it out. I primed a bunch of minis at once, and I forgot which ones were primed, which ones weren't. And so I figured out that you can tell the difference by scratching it a little bit and listening to the sound. Yeah. What? I can stare at Space Marine ass? I need to play this game. Stop! Get me perms for that game! I need to stare at their butts. I reserve the right to sexualize the Space Marines. Okay? Damn it. Is your primer... No, my primer is actually gray. So here's primed. Not primed. It's a half shade difference, barely. Maybe like a quarter shade. But yeah. I wanna stare at Space Marine butts. Alright! Guys, place your bids. I am now selling sweaty, schmoisty Aya gloves. Let me move the tank. Ooh! Pretty juicy. The fingers are where it's at. That's where all the juice is hiding. Look nice and juicy. Very plumpy and juicy. Look at all that liquid. It's succulent. Very succulent. Very succulent. Look at the other one off. Ooh! Nice and juicy, dare I say. Flip her over. Ooh, nice and... oh, a little puddle right there. A little puddle of Aya holy water. Get back on there. Yeah, very pretty. Ooh. Yeah, you may buy one glove for $69.69, or you can pay a small fee for a single suckle. It's my holy water, my sweat. Yeah. Also check out this cool pen I got. It's a unicorn. Wow, 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 wow. This is me after too much sugar. Get back over here. Shit. Get over here. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's my little unicorn pen. Yeah. Anyhow, let me turn up the camera. Let me put away my hand cam set. We can swap to Zatsu mode real fast. Yeah. We'll swap into Zatsu mode. Let me turn off the webcam. Goodbye! Bye-bye! Bye, hand cam! Bye-bye! Let me turn it off and disconnect the camera. Perfect. Okay, now we're safe. Okay, let me go ahead and swap to my room. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Well, I'm over here. Okay. What is refresh that? We can Zatsu for a bit. I got some time. Why not? Okay. And then the alerts go over here. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Hi. Hi, burbs. Let me turn off this. Oh god, I made a mess for myself. Dang it! I'm embarrassed. Not gonna lie, guys. When I launch into like my stupors about 40K, please stop me. It's embarrassing. Okay? Please stop me. Whenever I launch into like a psychotic tangent about 40K, please be like, Aya, you're scaring the host. Aya, slow down. You know? Please tell me. When I am being much, please tell me. Thank you. I would prefer it. I would prefer to be warned when I'm being hashtag too much, please. Thank you. Okay? Please let me know. Let me know when I'm being hashtag too much, and I will cease being hashtag too much. Okay? Sorry, my microphone's over here. I'm standing in right now. Okay? Alright? Yeah, because 40K is not for everyone, you know? Not everyone's into grim dark shit. Also, like, come on, close, window close. There we go. It's not for everyone, and I get that, but like, feel free to stop me. Sometimes I feel like I get into these rambles that like, I feel like I shouldn't be scaring the hoes like that, you know? I shouldn't be launching into full tangents about my favorite franchises because like no one fucking asked, you know? And so it's like, I don't know. But I felt the compulsion to say something because if they don't know nothing about like 40K, then they may not understand like the point of like the miniatures and that kind of thing. So I kind of felt the compulsion to say something, but like I felt bad. I was like, this is a lot of bullshit. Fit in here, dang it. Get in the box! Yeah. Oh yeah, I got this ginormous sticker transfer sheet that came with the set too, so I can't wait to use those. We got a little practice with the Aiadmirers Space Marine, so I think applying the transfer should be pretty easy. Knock on wood. Okay, put this away. Okay, my paint palette is right there. Let me put this back. Ah! Bubba Boy! Thank you for the super! Thank you for the iron super! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thanks a bunch. No. Ah! But it's embarrassing. It gets a little embarrassing. Sometimes I don't know when to... the beat... Oh, why is the BGM so loud? Oh. What the hell? How'd that happen? My BGM's usually never loud. Weird. Sorry about that. Yeah, but like... It's like... Sometimes it's a little embarrassing, you know? Like, sometimes I don't really have a filter. Like, I have a hard time of being like, Aya, stop yapping about your interests. You know? It gets a little embarrassing sometimes. And like... I need to learn to hold back a little bit on that kind of stuff, but like... It's a little embarrassing after a while, you know? Like, I try to be, like, normal about it and that kind of thing, but, like, it's just kind of embarrassing. Yeah, it's a smidge embarrassing sometimes. So, what, BJ? Hoi. Thank you for this super bully. Fuck you, die. Fuck you, shit yourself now. Thank you. Okay, put this away. Put this away. This goes in here. I like kind of lightly cleaning up after hand cams, otherwise it bugs me. Yeah, it's a little bit embarrassing, smidge. I wish I could just like things a normal amount, but unfortunately, I have that curse where I have to tell everyone about my interests, and I feel awkward about it sometimes. And sometimes Gooby doesn't know when to fucking stop. 1 second, put this away. Oh gosh, it's warm in here. Okay, there we go. And then I move this. Yeah, it just gets a little. Sometimes Gooby a little embarrassed. Okay, and then I remove this. Put this here. Yeah. Hi, BJ. Hi. I hope I did not scare the host too much. Yeah. BJ, can you not threaten me with fucking super chat? Can you stop threatening me? Thank you. Please do not threaten the goob. I am here to talk. Okay, we can talk about this. We can negotiate, okay? Okay, I cleared off my desk to an appropriate amount. Smells like heresy. There we go. Okay, pardon. Sorry about that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Kai. Thank you for the sopa, Teresa. Thank you. Girl, it's your stream. Do care plus did ask plus tell me more plus dub. Wrong one, wrong toggle. Whatever. Anyway, I cannot hear you past the sounds of my aggressive snacking. Sorry, meat. Sorry, wenches. Sorry, females. I can't hear you past the sound of my munches. I'm about to wipe out the seaweed population. I'm about to munch. Okay? Yummy! It's very clumped. It's the same seaweed tempura snack I had earlier. It was my favorite. You gotta get the light salt one. The regular one's kind of salty. Even for me, and I love salty food. No share! You threatened me, Brenda. Fuck you. You know? Oh, jalapeno kettle chips. Oh, those are so good. I love kettle chips. You know, 1 second. I need to calibrate something real fast. 1 second. Let me just calibrate. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm calibrated. Sorry about that. Let me see. Okay, there we are. Sorry about that. Had to calibrate my bones. But anyway. Yeah, I think girl is on the spectrum would know. And sometimes you just get a little self-conscious about like, am I indulging too much in my silly little interests? But anyways, but to be fair, he did raid a Warhammer stream, and so no, everyone knows Warhammer fans like talking Warhammer lore, so it was bound to happen. So Debonair's, sorry your Oshi sent you to this. Sorry your Oshi low-key hates you and sent you to my channel. Anyways. Sorry he decided to put you through that. So sorry. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the Aiadmirers. We eat gravel and cause problems and drink the blood of our enemies. Yeah, sorry he hates you and stuff. Sorry he like low-key hates you. But hi! I'm Aya. I'm 5'2", and I only have 3 warrants out for my arrest. Yeah, but you suddenly showed your self-consciousness. We're trying to support you in the building. Munch! Mods, eat that person's bones, please. Okay? You're gonna Oshi me? You sure about that? You sure about that? Ushing AiaAmare is kind of like a psychological trial, honestly. It's kind of like a psychological trial, like, you know... Firstly, I'm a scaly. You have to be okay with that. Secondly, I'm an Imperium girly, and I mention it at least twice per stream. Third, make sure you're okay with the Kingdom of Heaven, because I love that movie and I will mention it every single stream. And every now and then...
Princess, Zaddy comes out every now and then, princess. Yes, but wait, of course I have moderators. Of course, I have two my best friend from college and my older brother. See what I mean, princess? Do not worry, princess. Zaddy will always be working in the background, princess.
I burped, excuse me. Yeah.
Oh, Princess Pinkerton. Princess Pinkerton. Princess.
I love whatever's wrong with you, girl. I haven't seen that a lot lately. How come people can't say, "Oh wow, Aya, you're so charismatic and good at DMing"? Why are the hoes afraid? What? I almost stroked out for a second. Whose birthday are it? Sorry, I stroked out for a second. Why can't we just love me unconditionally, huh? You know that scene in K-pop Demon Hunters and Rumi's like, I just want you to love me, all of me. That's me, including Zaddy. Okay, if you can't handle me at my Miss Amare, no, if you can't handle me at my Zaddy, you can't have me at my Miss Amare. Alright? Anyways. I hope they never fix what's wrong with AiaAmare. Ah! I am goob. I am goob. Shut up, Sully. I attack you because I'm evil. What do you mean, okay, Beard?
Oh, princess. Baron Blackfeather, do not worry, princess. I love you even if you do not have feathers. Princess, you know, if you do not have feathers and you're feeling quite cold, you can borrow my hoodie, princess. My hoodie is covered in Mountain Dew and Cheetos dust and has my natural pheromones, princess. You may borrow it anytime you like, princess. Go for it. I understand that you are currently featherless, Baron Blackfeather. Do not worry. You may borrow my hoodie.
Yeah. Patch notes. Zaddy difficulty increased 50%. Zaddy is a blessing, okay? The way he claps his feet. The way he claps his feet, you know? Yeah, I think definitely Zaddy be a Nurgle type of guy. You know. He's just a plague toad. And speaking of which, I'm so excited for Bolt Gun 2. Do you know which Chaos God we'll be fighting against? Because for Bolt Gun, we were mostly fighting Zinj and Nurgle. I wonder what we're gonna get for Bolt Gun 2. Maybe Slanesh and Corn? Zaddy doesn't think... Shut the fuck up, Corgi. I've been seeing that discourse on the timeline, and I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. Okay. Hunter, your PC cannot handle the sexiness that is Zaddy. Yeah, it'd be cool to see Slanesh and Corn demons. That'd be cool. Yeah, I've been seeing that discourse on the timeline, and I have no comment. I am just gonna shut the fuck up. Good night, Josh. I don't think... Here's the thing. I don't think GW cares from where the dollar flows from. You know, as long as the dollar is the dollar. Okay? I don't think me buying my Repentious would be any different if I was a guy buying Repentias. And so, like, yeah. You know? The corn cares not for where the blood flows, you know? And so, yeah. Also, girl, Kim, people are dying. We have bigger issues afoot. Okay, Kim, people are dying, Kim. Okay, I don't think it matters right now. And like I said, corn cares not from where the blood flows. as long as it's blood, you know? You see, that's why Corn and I would be besties. Because I also like blood. I'm also a blood lover. It's not just because I'm a blood angel enthusiast. I genuinely think the color of blood is pretty. And if staff would let me, I would like to paint my blood on stream sometime. But no. Staff is being cowardly. Anyway. Goodness gracious. That was a sharp chippy. Coin matters not for you are, but how much blood and skull you take. Be like coin. Exactly! Exactly! Suspicious red ink? Listen. I once wrote for... Oh my god. So... Wanna know how I start my D&D campaigns? I actually... Of course, AiaAmare has this. Yes, I have a wax seal. I have a wax sealing kit, including a custom seal with my legal name on it. So whenever I invite my players to do D&D campaigns, I confirm with them via text, via DM, via whatever. And then once we agree on a date, I actually send them letters, physical letters, and I even burn the sides of the sheet of the parchment to give like a worn effect, and I seal it with a wax seal. I write with a pen. I write usually in character. So this most recent one, they were commissioned by a local mayor, and so it's like I'm writing as a character, inviting them to come to a town and attend the first game and that kind of thing. My favorite one was actually a really cool twist. They got a letter, from a mysterious letter, to start the campaign. The letter was actually from the BBEG. And they had no idea until the very end. Another interesting one was someone who died mid-letter. And so I got a bunch of like red paint and I splattered it on the sheets. And then I even made sure to like get the outside of the mail looking a little bloody and stained. And so like I would seal it, then like there'll be blood all over it and like that kind of thing. And so it's fun for immersion. They're very whimsical. Yeah. Like you do, that's for the ARG? Yes! Very similar, very similar. Yeah, I apply a lot of my IRL practices to online stuff. God, you're such an... What?! Shut the fuck up. That is cool as fuck, okay? No. You will shut the fuck up right now. That is cool as fuck of me, by the way. I am so cool for that. I am so cool for that, okay? I am so cool for that. What do you mean it's a nerd? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I will have you know, there are players out there. There are players out there who would love it. Who would love to have a DM like me. I am so nice. I'm a very forgiving DM, okay? No, I demand you call me cool! I'm gonna pout! And I'm not gonna stop pouting until you tell me I'm cool!
Receive the Streamlabs donation.
Thank you for the super mature.
The fourth time I say okay. Thank you for the Streamlabs.
Never mind, I missed you already. Hello. Anyhow, I'm the coolest. What do you mean kinda cool? I'm the coolest. I'm super cool. Shush. What the hell is goop slander? Absolute goob slander. Yeah, absolute goob slander! Why don't I invite more Niji girls to the games? None of the girls play D&D. Well, firstly, whenever I post up for D&D with the Niji members, it's a first come, first serve. They apply for it. And secondly, I think, like, none of the girls know how to play D&D. I think Weewa knows through playing Baldur's Gate. Scarlet knows a bit through Baldur's Gate. That's kinda it, I think. Yeah, I think I had a few girls come in for their first time playing D&D, but like, it's a voluntary thing. Yeah. Thank you, Corey. You're the coolest. Yeah. To be fair, I got another cross-corporal game coming up soon. And then I got people lined up for a game after that. So we're kind of booked for a few months. Yeah. But I am the coolest. Okay? Not just cool, the coolest. I'm extremely cool, very charismatic, and my ass is fat. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, I think... Well, to be fair, D&D is like a commitment. Because not only does the DM have to write the game, but the players have to make a character and be in character and be mentally present for 3+ hours. Which is kind of a lot. So, I'm fully aware that D&D is kind of a commitment to some people, and it's not as accessible because of those constraints. So, I can't blame them. So I'm not peeved at anyone or anything like that. That's fine, it's expected. D&D is not for the faint of heart. It's some next level tomfoolery, so I get it. Yeah. I'm so fat though. Shut the fuck up, Breaker. I take showers, okay? I did not break a bathtub with my ass. Shut up. Mods, kill this guy. Mods, cue the laser. Cue the laser that turns birds into fried chicken. Okay, shush. To be fair, I am rounding up, so don't tell nobody, so don't clip this, okay? I'm theorizing here. I do have a pool of female players who like yaoi. They've asked me about playing D&D in the past, but they're all new to D&D. And the past couple of games have been me trying to touch more with the veterans. However, there are some girls outside of Niji who've asked me to join the games. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll bookmark you. And I was trying to think, I was like, okay, so I think I should put them in a full newbie group. I think it'd be really fun to have a yaoi-themed game. What if I just commission really sexy NPCs, and the challenge of the game is to finish the game? You know? Because I noticed that my players, for my offline games, always get sidetracked by attractive NPCs. What if I just bait these girls in with yaoi? And the goal is to just try to finish the goddamn game. You know? Yeah, just the Fujoshi group, you know? Exactly. And so, I thought it'd be funny. So, I do have a few streamers who've poked me asking to join, and I did bookmark them, and I did notice, like, all of them like yaoi. I'm noticing a trend here. So we'll see. You know? And they're all playing bards. Beating D&D with yaoi is diabolical, but also funny. It's the way it works around here, okay? Alright? I gotta bait them in with, like, there's like 2 tiefling men kissing. That's how like on a string, I have an image of 2 tiefling men kissing, and I just drag the string towards my tabletop. Like, ooh, you wanna see this so bad? Ooh, you wanna see this so bad? That's how it works. I bait them towards the game. Exactly. Yeah, I gotta condition them with yaoi. Yeah, pull them in like a fisherman. Precisely. Yeah, but we have a few people who we have 2 people who I've confirmed I think would fit this theme pretty well. And so we'll see. I do have I have a few people I think will work for position 3 and 4, but we'll see. Yeah. You know, I actually ran a game a while back that I want to run again. It was a one shot, but it was like Freaky Friday, and the players all swapped bodies and had to swap character sheets too. And so I think it'd be fun to implement that in a future game as well, because Roll20 does allow you to view other people's sheets, and so I think it'd be really funny to like to roll that dice and kind of see how players would go with that. It'd be fun, I think. It's a fun opportunity. Oh no, my Thai tea's gone lukewarm. I also want to do an oops all bard party at some point, where the challenge is don't frick anything. Please, Bard, stop being horny for 2 seconds. I got a text message. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Ma-chan says hi. I was confirming what time I should come over tomorrow to pick up the laptop. And Ma-chan's like, oh, this time's fine. Also, hi. She says hi, chat. Hi, chat. Ma-chan says hi. Hello, say hi to your moderator. Imagine someone did D&D one shot, but the actors were portraying them on camera and reenacting whatever they did. That'd be really funny for like 3D. Leave my mod alone! Stop! Just say hi! Stop fucking proposing to her! Leave her alone! I'm the Oshi, not you! Shut up! What the... I'm cooler than Ma-chan, shut up! Ma-chan's also a nerd. No, she's a bigger nerd. I admit I have nerd tendencies here and there, but she's like a giga nerd. She likes Critical Role. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna bully her for a second. She was into Voltron for a while. I'm gonna bully her for a second. She was into Hetalia and Voltron. Pick a struggle. Okay? Alright. Anyways. Not to... This is me getting back at her for bullying me. It is what it is. Okay? You got the reboot. Okay? What the hell? Mod trying to invert Aya's balls. Mods kill this guy. Thank you. We have our red flags. What part of me is a red flag? Okay, I have like no red flags. I have no red flags. Okay? I'm a hard worker. Like the only red flag I have is that I'm a Kuromi girl. Okay? I'm a Kuromi girl with like suspicious mental health. That's kind of it. But even my mental health's kind of together though. I've been on top of it. I've been on top of it, okay? Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Hi, Ma-chan. Nonchalantly hands over a package of grass-fed Wagyu. Hey! What the hell? What the hell? This is some bullshit. What about me? What the hell? The body pillows, I'll have you know, Ma-chan also has body pillows, one of which I drew for her birthday. She couldn't find a body pillow for her very obscure video game husbando, and so I drew her one for her birthday years ago. That is real friendship, okay? Alright. World War II with Yaoi's insane, Jukasaro. Insane. There's no Ma-chan body pillow, shut up. No. Oh my, that's a hilarious merch idea. What if, like, I just have like, this gray, like, amorphous person as a body pillow, this Ma-chan? That'd be so funny. Wait, let me ask if she's okay with that. That'd be so funny. Ma-chan body pillow, insane. Oh my god, April Fools. That would be so funny. That'd be so stupid. It's just like a grayed out person. It's like an outline of a person. It looks like a fucking crime scene. That is so funny. That is so crazy. It's like a fully... It's a pixelated person. That is so funny. This is a pixelated design of my moderator. That is so funny. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I'll start selling on the black market for like $69.69. For the low price of $69.69, you can own a Ma-chan body pillow. Insane. Utterly insane. Only a crazy person. That's crazy. I hit up Staffs. I'm like, hey, Staffs-san, I have an idea. I'm pretty sure didn't ID... I think XID did like I think an ID Mana-san body pillow as a joke a while back. Oh yeah, the scalpers. Yeah, the Ma-chan body pillow scalpers would go crazy. No, I was... Ha! Fuck you, Nugget. Fuck you. Hands eye $100. Shut up. Shush. Shush. Keep it to yourself, guys. Keep it to yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Aiadmirers if there's a chance to waste money. Immediately hops onto it. Insane. Psychotic, actually. Yeah, they did. I recall. Yeah, I remember. Oh, by the way, so next week the schedule is looking a little all over the place, a little funky wonky. We'll be playing more Dark Tide. We're also gonna finish No, I'm Not a Human. Hopefully we can sneak in some Date Everything as well. I also want to do some more drawing and some more Oblivion and stuff. We're done with KCD too, which I'm a little sad about, but we're done with KCD. And yeah, so a little bit of everything. Yeah. Also, in November, next month, I'm planning a karaoke stream. Yeah. It'll be a very goofy karaoke, but karaoke nonetheless. So karaoke in November. Late November. Okay? It'll be a little silly goofy. Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, hell yeah, Juka, hell yeah! I can call you a Nickelback listener in person then. Perfect. Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Anyways, oh, it smells yummy downstairs. But yeah, there's that. Lee mentioned Let's Buy Gooby's tones. Oh, my singing, Lee. My singing is whatever. Shush. Shush. Silence! Yeah, Dark Tide went on sale for the autumn Steam sale, but it just, like, I think it ended a few days ago. Rip. Ripperoni. Maybe blessed by Gooby? Wait. Not if I bonk you over the head with a hammer first. I'm gonna burp. Excusey. But yeah, next week will be my last schedule for a little bit while I go on vacation. And so I will be sporadically streaming like Gorilla-ish if I have time and internet. And so yeah. But you'll be on your own, Burbies. Are you ready? Are you ready to be on your own? No, Gooby, don't go! Think of it. You'll have time to recharge your wallets. Aiadmirers have been spending very unwisely these days, so you have time to rest. Oh, and spend on yourself? You can spend on yourself? Yeah, you can treat yourself, you know? Yeah, perfect. No, Weepin, don't do that. No. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Burbs. Spend myself more day. What do you mean? Well, Gooey's gonna stream on Tuesday, right? Of course, I'm streaming all this upcoming week. Just this upcoming week will be the last schedule for a little bit. Okay? With buying Aya merch. Wait, I have free merch. You know, yeah, I'll be streaming every day next week. But then the week after next, I'll be officially on vacation, okay? Yeah. Binge watch the Baldur's Gate 3 VODs. Honestly, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I still play it offline every now and then. Okay? Yeah, you'll be good Burbies, okay? You must behave. She's leaving us forever! I'll be back! It's literally just 3 weeks. It's 3 fucking weeks. That's it. You will live. You will live. Aiadmirers, I tell you right now, nothing bad happens if you don't watch a Gooby stream. Nothing bad happens if you don't spend on Gooby. Nothing bad happens if Gooby goes on vacation. You will be fine. Okay? You'll be perfectly fine. 3 weeks! You will be fine. Okay? Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad will happen. Everything will be daijoubu. Okay? Everything will be daijobs. Do not fear, Aiadmirers. You'll be perfectly fine. Nothing bad will happen. Okay? Yeah, alright? Might be a bloodbath. What do you... Why? How? What? But our world ends! The reason... Shush. My soul dies... Oh, wow. Y'all are being overdramatic. Also, Teresa, wild to hear that coming from someone who has a profile picture that's my coochie. That is my vacuum sealed cooch as your profile picture. Insane statement. Okay? I'll be back. Must send 3 works of art. No! Baron, didn't you literally peek on the super chat cap the other day? Didn't you chonka the other day? Bestie? Bestie?
Brother, close your eyes. What do you see? Nothing, brother. That's my life without you, brother. Brother!
Space Marine Yowie. Limits. No, they are not, Baron! No, they are not! No. Limits are not maintained. They're there for your safety. Okay, Baron? No. Guys, super chat caps are there for your safety. Thank you very much. Okay? Thank you, Baron Blackfeather. Shh. They are not. Okay? This is why you were bald. This is why I plucked out all your feathers. Okay? Next is your skin. Okay?
Brother, I am pinned on watch me. Brother, I feel it, the red thirst. I must take your blood, brother. Brother, please, use my neck. You may take the blood from my neck, brother. Yes, brother, I'm going to press myself carefully next to your body. Of course, brother. Take as much blood as you need, brother. Brothers, we are salamanders.
I love it. Space Marine Yowie goes crazy. Space Marine Yowie goes insane.
Brothers. Brothers, close your eyes. Yes, brother. What do you see? Nothing, brother. That is my life without you, brother. Brother!
Spending on Gooby elicits joy. Not spending on Gooby does not. I mean, shut up!
My flesh will become the pages of the Emperor's will.
I'm going to peel your skin off, Baron. Okay, you chonka Supa the other day. That's enough. I'm cutting you off, okay? I'm like a bartender cutting off these birds from alcoholic drinks, okay? Shush. Enough. Spending on Gooby does not elicit joy. It saps your serotonin and makes you constipated. Okay? Nice try. Yeah. No. Thank you for the super. I might be going to the beach. Thank you. Not the spin cycle. I will stand together with Baron. We will sacrifice for the Emperor's will. No! Aiadmirers, I'm gonna be so honest. You spoil me way too much. Okay? Guys, I'm turning a little spoiled. I fear that I may be falling victim to lifestyle creep. Okay? Guys, I color my hair once every 4 months. It's not cheap. Okay? Every 4 months, I drop cash on my hair. It's expensive. And the lifestyle creep is getting to me. I am now spending on my hair. That is crazy. This is my first time doing that, by the way. Like, in the past, I'd never colored my hair before, but I was like, well, might as well. Yeah. And so, like, my hair is beautiful. I love it now. But, like, yeah. Shush. You literally aren't the... We keep asking you to spend yourself, and instead you spend on us. Too bad! You will receive free merch, and you will fucking like it! You'll receive song covers, and you will fucking like it! How much for every 2 months? I do it every 4 months. Now, I don't typically, like, discuss my finances, because it's kind of a weird thing to do. And I will not give you the exact amount. It's not cheap. It's not, like, world-ending either. It's kind of like boutique prices. So it's a little on the pricey side, but it's every 4 months. So it's like, what, 3 times a year? Not too bad, honestly. And for the results I get, it's so nice. And I can always dye it back to the way it was if I want to. It is Black Feather! You can break this up. Not 20k! Shut the fuck up! It is not 20k. Who pays 20k for hair? Girl, the hair better do my taxes or something. The hair better be a fucking... It better be a car with hairs on it or something. Okay? Shut up, Weepin. Shut up. 40K? No, that's just the Warhammer stuff. Okay? Alright? Yeah, I think we're just passing back the same, like, few $100s. Okay? I'm gonna burp! Excuse me. All 40K haircuts. Girl, if I was letting the Imperium cut my hair, I'd be bald. Okay? I'd be bald. Alright? Now shush! Shush, shush, shush. And what else? I buy coffee at least 3 times a week now. I go to Dutch Bros whenever I go into the office because it helps me motivate me. It helps motivate me. And so when I drive to the office 3 times a week. And so those mornings I'll go get like Dutch Bros. And it's not cheap. And I do it thrice a week, which adds up after a while. That's like what? Thrice a week for 4 weeks. That's every cup's around $5. So it's like what? 15. Hold on. Yeah, 15 times 4. What's that? 70? I think it's 70? 70? 60, pardon me, 60. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Yeah. And so, like, I am a victim of lifestyle creep. I'm like, I can afford Dutch Bros now. But to be fair, I do love Dutch Bros. They have some yummy stuff. Yeah. Although to be fair, the local 7-Eleven does have decent coffee. Like, if you're just there for black coffee. I do occasionally partake in gas station coffee. If I don't feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in there, you know? Yeah, anyways. Farquad? Yeah, what? Are you calling the Sisters of Battle Bowl cut the Farquad cut? It's the Joan of Arc cut. Mods kill this guy, that's heresy. Of course the Nickelback listener calls it the Farquad haircut. Of course. They had to spoil you to replace the Dutch Bros you leave on your car. Wow, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Die. Die. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Heresy? Wow. Banana and Kai had the same thought. That's crazy. Heresy? Ha 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 ha. That's cute. Anyways. I'm gonna block you on Twitter, Weebin. I'm gonna block you on Twitter. I feel the urge to, like, snap your bones and leak your IP address to the dark web. Yeah. Mods kill this guy. Also... Check out this nerd. Check out this nerd. That's crazy. The Aiadmirers physically cannot stop being clingy. It's insane. It's actually insane. Aiadmirers are like so fucking clingy. It's like they blink and they're like, oh my god, where'd she go? You know, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah. No. We've been suck on these nuts, hon. Here, die. Anyways, sorry, I temporarily placed a weapon into the Demon Kulaba Enjoy your horrible group pregnancy. Anyways. Wow, Aiadmirers. Why are you so clingy, huh? Why must you be so stinking clingy? These dorky burbs do not know how to act when I'm around. It's kind of crazy. The Aiadmirers are the clingiest bunch. They're clingy, they're dorky, they're stinky, and they're nasty. Yeah. No, the Aiadmirers are super clingy. Why are you clingy? Shut up, Brando. Shut up, Brando. I know for a fact, this dingus right here, Brando absolutely waited. When one of my meet and greet tickets dropped, Brando absolutely waited. Absolutely sat there in front of the PC, waiting for the minute hand to change. No, this dingus probably had his phone open, checking for the second hands, and immediately hit buy. I know this one right here. I know who you are. I know what you are. I know exactly what you are. I know this dingus locked the fuck in. This dingus locked the fuck in. Probably got the first ticket. Yeah, mods kill this guy, honestly. Yeah, I'm not clingy. Yeah, Bubba Bully would do it too if he weren't such a shy guy. Bubba Bully talks a big shit. Big talk. But Bubba Bully is actually a softie. Firstly, he's a softie. Secondly, he's actually super shy. A shy guy. A shy admirer. Yeah. I know deep down that Bubba Bully is a clingy butt. A super duper clingy butt. Same with Weepin'. You talk some big shit. But if I so much as catch a cold, I know you'd cry from concern. Yeah. I was working on a way to go to meet and greet, and thank you, they sold out. You see, that's the thing though. It sold out in like 30 minutes. It was kind of crazy. I didn't expect that. It was crazy. The Aiadmirers are a ravenous bunch. They are fully ravenous. Aiadmirers are psychotic. They are ravenous. They are bloodthirsty. There's also a warrant out for their arrest. So like, there's a lot going on over there. Lots to unpack, honestly. Yeah. You know. I'm actually really curious. I think some Aiadmirers talk some big talk in chat, but I think you're a little shy. And I think some Aiadmirers would be like, you gooby. You literally see my chat rage baiting you 1 second, then the next going, hey, I take care of yourself. And that's cute. Die. I love you. Please take care of yourself. Oh, Nijisanji Pizza would tell someone to fucking die! It's okay. I'll explode you myself. No worries. No worries. No worries. She hates me! You buy a minute of it going, oh! I can't wait to see you again. Is there a third meet and greet? Third? Fourth? You've been to so many meet and greets, Chalaby. Is this the third or the fourth? I forgot. I forgot. Which number? Is this number 4? Number 3? Number 4? I've lost track. You've been to so many now, Chalaby. That's crazy. Crazy, Dial. Crazy. You travel safely. Third. Okay, gotcha. Travel safely. Shy. Close all windows and turn off lights. Gooby will eat in a second, okay? We mods right into a Space Marine Yaoi fanfic. Well, I do love Night Yaoi. Space Marine Yaoi is only a hop and a skip away, baby. Yeah. Crazy Dial. I like to think seeing AiaAmareLIVE, I'd be chill. But the thought of Aya seeing me is kind of nerve-wracking. Aiadmirers are cutie pies. Honest to God. Some choose to cosplay as ketchup bottles. But they're all very cute. Yes. The Aiadmirers are a sweet bunch. They're very, very cute. Cutie pies. I do get some slight cuteness aggression with them. Like, I want to reach out through the screen and strangle them and stuff like that, you know? I feel like I'm gonna reach out, rip their face off and eat it, you know? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Yummy. I'm not cute. Shush. We're not cute. We're cool. You're very cute. Hey. Oh, hello, Decibel. Didn't know you were there. Hello. Hello, nerd. It's amazing that I missed you. Your dork smell is very pungent today. Yeah. You make me feel mighty real. I believe I went to mean greet, I would either yap about something stupid the entire time so I can't talk or become a boy failure. We know the real answer. Let's not kid ourselves, no one. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? What are you gonna do? Talk about Mudkip and how it's the worst starter Pokemon? I'm gonna pretend I went to mean greet and say it was nice meeting Aya, then pretending to be upset when she says she doesn't remember me. I would cry. I would actually cry. I would feel so guilty. I would actually cry. I would cry. I would actually cry my eyes out, not gonna lie. I'd feel so guilty. That would eat me on the inside. That would destroy me, not gonna lie. Yeah. Gooby is very sweet and adorable during meet and greets. What? No, I don't. No. Shut up. No. She also remembers like everything from them. Yeah, perhaps I do because I hold those memories dear to my heart. I don't know. Maybe I remember them a little bit because I don't know, it's important to me or something. Shush! Silence! I am not. No, Chalby just got brainwashed. Yeah, they got brainwashed because I hit them with the Men in Black, like the ping, the pen thingy, the light. Yeah. I actually was super dangerous and scary, and then I brandished a firearm. I brandished a knife, and I threatened to stab people, and then I used the Men in Black, ping ping, like the memory wiper, and then I scared away Chalby, and then they ran off, and then they called security, then I got arrested, then I broke out again. Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck off right now. Fuck off. Go fuck yourself. Shut the... Decibel! Decibel? I swear to fucking God. Decibel? Shut the fuck up. Decibel, I'm going to fucking get you. I can't wait to see you get the meet and greet. Ha! Security! What if I call security, huh? What if I call security? Oh, security? Can you get the one dressed as a fucking ketchup bottle? Fuck off, Nuggets! Fuck... Listen! I'll have you know, I had to bully Decibel into accepting payment for a commission. Then she has the audacity to be like, oh, I'll just super chat it back anyways. This is why I am violent towards some of you. This is why I'm aggressive. Because y'all are up on some fuck shit. Y'all are on some shit. Thank you for the Akasuba. Yeah, I'll see you at the meet and greet. The meet and beat, baby. Literally meet me in the parking lot. Literally meet me in the parking lot. We're just gonna knife fight it out, okay? Bring your shank of choice. We're just gonna stab each other to death, okay? There's only one solution. We have to start stabbing each other. We just gotta start stabbing each other, okay? Thank you for the Akasuba. Don't hee-ya me. Shut the fuck up, Decibel. Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. How romantic. I know. Oh no, Kai's learning. Oh, guys. Why is Kai responding to the Aka with a colon J? Guys? I do not like that. Don't tee me! What are you, Ryan Higa? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. No. I am displeased by this. No. Don't tee me! What are you, Ryan Higa? No. Thank you for the Akasupa, Decibel. My agents will be at your front door very shortly, okay? Thank you! No! The virus is fucking spreading, oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's like the plague. Yeah, you should not! It's evil! It's dark-sided! It's dark-sided! It's evil! It's evil! It's evil and nasty and horrible and no one likes it! Yeah, it's super duper bad! Super duper! I'm gonna munch all the burbs who dare use it! They get munched! Ailey, my hair tickled my neck. I recently got my hair layered a little bit, so like the layers tickled my neck. I have my hair down. Thank you for the Aka Super Decibel! I'm gonna fucking get you, by the way. Okay? I'm gonna make fucking get you. Mods, give me Decibel. Actually, no, I don't need to ask for your ad. I already have it. I forgot. I don't have to threaten to find their address. I already have it. Right! Perfect! Excellent! Okay, mods, kill this person. Thank you. Everybody... Oh no, Pinkerton. Pinkerton, I will get you. What if I just get you? What if I just get you? Also... Pinkerton, can I ask you a personal question? You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer, okay? Yeah. You don't have to answer nothing. And so if you feel like it's you don't want to answer, you literally do not have to, okay? Question. You've been in chat for a while, but I noticed that you've been more active lately. I'm sorry, it's a thing. Like when you're in a smaller streamer's chat, I remember faces. You know, that's kind of one of the dangers of being here. I noticed that you've been around for like a while, but you've been active like the past few months specifically. Did something happen? You're watching me a lot more lately. I'm just curious. You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer nothing. But I'm just curious, because now you even got meet and greet tickets, but as far as I know, you've been in the fandom for a while now, haven't you? Yeah, but no need to give me an answer. I'm just curious. I am not. Shut the fuck up, Weepin. Silence. Mods, kill this guy. Mods, kill this guy. Yeah, exactly, Corgi. I just get curious sometimes. It's like when you're a smaller streamer, you do remember names and faces and that kind of thing, and so sometimes you get a little curious, you know? And also it helps me improve. I'm like, okay, so what do people like, you know? What seems to be attracting the hoes, you know? What is not scaring the hoes? You know? Yeah. Honestly, no specific reason. Just more time in the time slots lineup. Ah, okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Good, fair enough. Thank you for the explanation. Yeah. I get that. Exactly. It's a double-edged sword. Eh? Yay! Streamer remembers you. Oh no! Streamer remembers you! It's a double-edged sword. It's like one moment I'm like, oh hey, it's good to see you again. Another one's like, so, did you do your chores like you fucking said you would? I actually love that you remember all this like that. Well, the Aiadmirers are all stinky. It's hard to forget that smell, you know? I do enjoy your singing. Oh, thank you. Clean as a koala. Shush. On the time slots, honest to God, I couldn't change my time slots if I wanted to. I'm a working woman, so like, I work during the day, so naturally. He doesn't say when. Daddy, only Zaddy scares the hoes. Shut up. The hoes love Zaddy. Okay, I remember this exactly, like a Telltale game. Was it The Wolf Among Us? Guys, on the list of beefy men that need to be sexualized and put in micro bikinis, Bigby. The main character in Wolf Among Us, the werewolf guy. I ain't no furry, but that man needs to be in a micro bikini yesterday. Okay? He kind of bad though. He kind of bad. Not gonna lie, he baddie. Yeah. Would. I get him pregnant too. It does feel like she called. I mean, to be fair, I don't weigh very much. So fun fact, whenever like so one of my tall friends, like actually it's Bear. I forgot y'all know these people. So Bear and we go way back. We're really good friends. And whenever I see him, he always hugs me and lifts me off my feet and puts me back down. And I was like, does it hurt your back? Because he does have back issues. And he's like, you weigh nothing. I'm like, shut up! But I do. It's so funny because this one time, who was it? There's a member of EM that did it. Yeah, at one point, I forgot who it was, but a member picked me up and like swayed me around, and my legs flopped around like little sausages. I forgot which member. But one of the members gave me a big bear hug and lifted me off my feet and swung me around, and my legs flopped around. like fucking sausages. It was I forgot who it was. It was during my first trip in 2023, like 2 years ago. I forgot who it was. I distinctly remember it was a female member because she was taller than me. I forgot who it was though. But anyways. Yeah. I mean, I remember when Scarla hugged me in the airport, like, there's a loud fucking crack. My back popped, okay? She hugged me with such ferocity that my spine almost gave out. Well, to be fair, it was our first time meeting in person, and so when we picked her up at arrivals, I think like we made eye contact and we did a full-blown Hallmark run towards each other, and it's yeah, crazy dial. Yeah. Yeah, anyhow. Yeah, that was a very good hug. What was I talking about beforehand? I forgot. I forgot. Anyways, I forgot what I was talking about. Hi! I'm gonna burp. Excuse me. Yeah, the mean beat. Yeah, me when I meet you and beat you. Yeah. You're talking about how cute you are. Shut up, Branda's a lie! Lie! You're talking about how you remember us? Oh yeah! I remember the Aiadmirers in chat. And whenever I catch you in another person's stream, I know you're a cheater. Anyways. Yeah. You said it was time for Glooby to go so she can... No! No, Scarlet didn't lift me. She did break my back, but I forgot who it was. Was it Milko? I forgot, but there's a member that gave me a big bear hug and swung me around. I forgot who it was. Yeah, but anyways. I've never met Nina before. Never. I forgot. It was 2 years ago. I don't remember. I just remember my legs flopping around. Yeah. Good luck finding others. Good cheater! Anyways. Oh no, I have a bug bite. How'd that happen? I got a buggy bite. Luckily, I have Tiger Balm. No buggy bite for me. I somehow managed to get a bug bite. Ah, mosquito. Oh, I did go out for a little bit. I did get the mail earlier. Yeah. A little mosquito bite. Yeah. We did get some rain lately, and so there's standing water, so buggies abound. But that's okay. We got Tiger Balm. Am I considered cheater for having to let me multiple? I have multiple Oshis too. No worries. Yeah, I've had multiple Oshis. No worries. Not that many girls taller than me that would have been there. It must have been like maybe? I don't remember. It's been a while. Yeah, maybe. That was woman such a no slurpee my blood. I had those here. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no, I remember a while ago I visited Mexico for vacation, and I remember the mosquitoes in Mexico are different. Because where I'm from, the mosquitoes, you don't notice it. The mosquitoes were aggressive. Because typically when a mosquito bites you, you don't feel it. When they poke you, for some reason they did for like when I was in Mexico. Like in a specific part of Mexico. Yeah. Not all of Mexico, but this one specific area that I was in on the beach, the mosquito bites you could feel. It was crazy. Yeah. I only have one Oshi, and that's Flip's card AiaAmare. Please let my family go now, Aya. Mods, arrest Nugget for making me upset. Yeah. Mods, destroy this person, please. Thank you. Yeah. Kill this guy. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, wow. We're almost at 5 hours. That's crazy. No, they weren't horse flies. Because I distinctly saw them. Like, I felt the bite and I looked down. It was obviously a mosquito. It was the right size and everything. The correct shape. But they're just evil. They're aggressive. That was crazy. Super crazy. But anyway, the Nazi mosquitoes are Chinese mosquitoes. I've never been to China before. No, I have. Yeah, I went to China years ago, very briefly. I went to Beijing. Yeah. And I also stopped by Hong Kong. Oh no, my live room crashed. Oh wow, this is the first live room crash of the stream. Nice going, YouTube. Maybe they're learning. Huh. Finally, my first crash. That was crazy. Huh. Let's see. What did Pinkerton say? Eh? ¿Adonde? 5 more hours? No! Not 5 hours! Not 5 hours! Shush! Silence! Bad burb! What the hell? What the hell? I didn't show... Oh, let me change the live chat. Maybe Top Chat filtered it out. Let me see. Low mosquitoes and music. Why did... Okay, that is so weird. Because I had to swap to live chat instead of Top Chat. Why did YouTube bury that? That's so weird. It's because the word extinct, isn't it? But so true, Pinkerton. So true. No, it doesn't show for Top Chat. Only for live chat. They're weird for that. Not 5 more centuries. No, not 50 hours. I have stuff to do. That's not Dark Tide. I promise. Jiggle effect? Yeah, crazy dial. Crazy dial. Sometimes, when you look at women, physics happen. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah, crazy dial. Crazy dial. They move more and more. Really? I don't think so. Do they? I think for this outfit, they're pretty demure. For outfit 4, it was bonkers. Bonkers. Man, women. Females. The girlies. Me and my girlies. Whenever I look at a woman, I break physics and they stop. The females. You have to say females like you're saying like Malfoy says Potter. Exactly. Yeah. Anyway, it is getting kind of late. I should probably skedaddle now. Yeah, I should probably skedaddle now, okay? Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be super honest. You have a Roblox profile picture. I fear you are a minor. I'm not gonna bother asking. Anyhow, I'm gonna... Don't PN me! Don't PN me! Don't be going all like... Gooby! But Goob! No! Gooby has work to do. I need to arrange my schedule for next week. And yeah, and kind of slowly pack for vacation. Yeah. Good night, bro. You just got here? Bro, you've been here this entire time. No crying! No, don't colon see me. Don't colon see me. Shush. Shush. Oh. I see your profile picture, Mega. Ah. Frail, huh? It'd be a shame. It'd be a shame if I sent your message to Freyo and snitched on you. Hey Freyo, check this person out. They're cheating on you. Wouldn't it be so funny if I did that? It'd be so funny if I sent a screenshot to your Oshi. Crazy. Interesting. Don't threaten the visitors. What? They need to understand. I run this stream like with an iron fist. Okay? I run this stream with an iron fist. It is my right. Okay? My God-given right. Okay? I am scaring the hose. Okay? No. No one is safe. No one is safe. Okay? Pinkerton, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. And the Hawaii go. No! You will stand right there. Thank you, Pinkerton. You ain't slick enough. I saw that. You ain't slick enough. Okay? I mean... the way that the emote goes with that makes it sound like you peed, like you missed the toilet or something. Okay? Yeah, I'm no longer scaring the hose. I am threatening the hose. Okay? Meow! Yeah, I must get going, Burbies. I must get going. Be good, Burbies. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah. Okay? Yeah, at least Pinkerton didn't boomerang. Literally, I think the only reason why Pinkerton didn't boomerang himself was the fact that he's already membied. Let's be real. With this person's luck, I wouldn't put it past it. Okay, Goob must go now. I must do my Gooby work and then go bedge. And also eat some din din. Okay? Good night, Burbies. Good night. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I love you. I love you. Love you. Love you. Oh yeah, also, don't forget that. Bold move for someone within. Baron, you bitch! Oh, sorry. The demons came out. Sorry about that. Whoa, sorry. Whoa. I was possessed for a second. Yeah, that's crazy. That was crazy. The demons came out. Oh, crazy. Hi, Baron. Thank you for the Akasu, bitch! Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Can I help you? Don't forget the super. Fuck off! Didn't you Chonka Super the other day? Brother in Christ. Brother in Christ. Didn't you Chonka the other day? Brother in Christ, seek Jesus. What the fuck are you doing? Thank you for the Akasupa. Thank you. Pinkerton, thank you for the super. She still dares use her spells against us. Shut the fuck up, of course I can. Hi, Ashley. I finally caught you. You usually time it so well. Thank you, Ashley. Mwah. Thank you, Teresa. Hatred soup. Wow. An anti-insane. Thank you, Ben, for the Akazahan. I am a displeasured, a great displeasure, Gooby. Thank you for the Akasuba. It is not in the codex to spoil Goob. Okay? I believe that's heresy. Yeah. That's heresy! Heresy! That is heresy, I believe. Don't womp womp me. Mods kill this guy. No. No. You called a bluff. Shut the fuck up, Coupon. Thank you for the Akasupa, Baron. Fuck you, Dezebel. I know you're not this. I know you're still listening. Fuck you. Fuck off. Our mean grid's gonna be 1v1, okay? I'm bringing a knife. Thank you for the Akasupa, Baron. Lax feathers. Bald. Bald. Thank you. Frick you. Bubba boy, I hate you. Banana, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Juka Sora, welcome on in. Yeah. Shush. Nasty burbies. Hate burbies. They're evil, all of them. They're evil. Thank you. No poops. No. Thank you for the Akasupa. Why? 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 Why do you hate me? Why do you guys hate me? What did I do to you? I've been nothing but delightful and understanding. I have been a saint. I have been a saint. Okay? I put in a good word for you for all the other maidens. I help you guys collect hoes. Like, y'all are ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Why do you hate me? Insane. Utterly insane. The Aiadmirers literally hate me. Wow. Crazy Dio. As the kids say. Crazy Dio. Anyway, I saw smoochy complaints, and so I'm here to deliver. Okay, happy? No complaining, okay? You got your smoochies, now you can stop whining. Okay? You got your smooches. Now you're good, okay? Alright, now shoot. Okay? Love you. Thank you again for the Aka Silba. I'm gonna fucking gut you, Baron. Baron, I'm gonna name another player. I'm gonna name another NPC in my game after you. I'm gonna entice my players to kill him. Okay? I'm going to make a geriatric Kenku. A geriatric Kenku. And I'm gonna encourage my players to kill them. Okay? It's gonna be bald. Okay? Thank you, Baron. Thank you. Thank you for the Aka Silpa. Chatsam, thank you for the Silpa. New game. Anytime Gooey Breely boil her. Stinky Burbies!